Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Friday. I hope you're all doing well. Tonight, we're going to be playing some more Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. We are stumbling our way through the second area, Connacht. And there's a lot of quests to get through, a lot of people to help, maybe that's the word. People to hunt down, bandits to kill, undead, all kinds of stuff. So let's dig into it. Where did we, let's see. Oh, that's right. Last time we, one of the big reveals that we went through was this side quest, which I really wasn't sure about where it was going to take us. I was really concerned. I was like, this does not seem like a good thing to be doing. But ultimately, it led to meeting King Arthur's half-sister, and it turns out she is the prophet, the oracle of the Red Priest's religion. Her name is Kaya, CIA, I think. Yeah. So did not see that coming at all. And of course, Arthur didn't really have much to say on the subject. He sounded surprised, but there wasn't a whole lot of more from him. It did unlock a new skill tree if that were something we wanted to put points in. I don't know that we necessarily would need to, though. The skill tree it unlocked called Red Death. And basically, you get prevents death, prevents how much damage you take on this tree. But it also, there was things here where it was like, the more health you've lost, the more damage you output, essentially. It's like, as you take damage, you output more damage. So it's interesting. I don't know that I'll necessarily need to or want to put points in that. Having pretty good time with the with our spells. Let's see. So we're over here. I was thinking we could go start exploring this area. We've got at least 3 quests, and I'm sure we'll pick up more. We still need to figure out how to bury the set the ashes of the one sister to rest with the other sister. I've not figured that out. Just
I'll face every threat. Your armor won't save you.
He's dead. Down. 2. I could just take his horse? Interesting. Oof. Controlling is... God. It is difficult. I don't know that I need to worry about. Ooh, there's a druid shrine down there. Well, thugs over there. There's a house, edge of the sea. That's interesting. Oh, and there was something on the board here. Royal Geographer's Note. Magic Oak Merlin. Merlin is a tree that grew from an acorn brought from the homelands by the legendary wizard of the same name. He gifted the young sapling to Palamedes, the founder of the Tarian family, who planted it at the burial site of brave warriors with whom he fought. But what gives Merlin its unusual leaf coloration? Legend has it that among the bodies of the knights there are also remains of 4 dwellers, which could indeed explain the supernatural properties the tree possesses. Or perhaps Merlin himself breathed magical life into the sapling? We will likely never know. What is certain, however, is that this oak is unique on the entire island. The wealth of Connacht does not lie in its mines, it lies in its unparalleled history, the memory of which should be honored every day. Huh. Let's go check out Merlin's Oak. Why is there a giant machine here? Vast tree. Somebody trying to pull it down? What the fuck? Kind of. Ancient oak roots +1. Increases health regen. What's going on here, guys?
The sun doesn't rise the same anymore.
What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
Calm down, Bryn. No one would be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess.
What happened?
You'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks, and it looks like it's a professional job. They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health.
What happened last
The
time?
bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious. Poor sod was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood. And when we finally managed to wake him up...
It turned out that Aedwin wasn't himself anymore.
I haven't
His
stolen
head was all
anything.
messed up.
Yet.
Bastards.
Hey, Duke.
Yes, he was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
How's it going? Oh, how's your toe?
Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Connacht. Although at this point, they're one and the same. The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, but... well, there's no denying that not everyone from Connacht is happy about what we're doing here. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
They should just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn, calm down, please. Remember why we're doing this. It's for their own good.
And we have our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them.
Your toe? Oh, maybe I misread your message. I thought in Discord you mentioned you had broke your toe. I maybe that was, I guess I thought that was recent. Hey, Bubbler.
We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. But for now, we wait. Denholm doesn't want to give us any more guards. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help. One of the workers claims to have seen the direction those thugs ran. They're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave. I'm not sure if this is a good lead, but it's worth checking out. So, what'll it be?
I'll do
It's
it.
good to hear. If you discover anything, come back to me, eh? I'll send someone to Denholm with a report. Good luck.
Oh, the only time you had broken your bone. I see. Was on a Friday the 13th. That's true. Happy Friday the 13th. I forgot that.
Doing okay?
That is today. How you doing, Merv?
You look familiar. Yeah, you're Sioran's kid, aren't ya? Yeah, that's it. You look a lot like him. Yeah, sorry about your father, but trust me, those priests mean well. They took him to the island asylum to cure him. He'll return whole and healthy. What are you doing here? Did the Camelotians drag you to work here too? Those thugs messed up that poor sod from Camelot pretty bad.
I heard one of the workers mentioned a cave that could be a hideout for thugs.
Right, that's me. There's this cave dug out by the Cornac folk about 100 years ago. My old man told me it was meant to be a shelter in times of war or some other disaster. Yeah, I was there a couple of times when I was a kid. They used to be safer back then. Now it's all but abandoned. If you ask me, that's exactly where those thugs who beat up the guard could be hiding.
You lost a stream streak today because the streamer was doing a test stream that went longer. Wait, can't you get the streak continued if you go watch the VOD of the test? They don't keep VODs. I see. Well, that sucks. That definitely sucks. There is a way to do, you know, Sharp has done this in the past. He'll do a test stream, but it doesn't actually make him go live. There's some way to change the stream key that you use, I want to say. There's some way to do that where you just like put test broadcast in it or something like that, and it doesn't actually make you go live, but it functions, you know, it's for testing. But I don't. I'd have to look up the exact instructions. But maybe you could suggest that to them. But if you do, you should find the instructions so they have the information. Don't take my word for it. Verify. So I don't know anyone named Sioran.
Really? I could have sworn you were his kid. Oh well, my mistake. In that case, good for you. Sioran's a terrible bastard and a swindler.
Camelot dragged you to work. Why?
Yeah. They brought in machines and soldiers to keep order. You must have seen them. I don't know if you've heard, but they're planning to move us to Camelot. They say it has something to do with the men here and the weirdness. But I don't buy it. Sounds like utter crap to me. I say they should back off and stop sticking their noses where they don't belong, eh? Or they might smell something their royal noses aren't prepared for. Sure,
Okay.
sure.
So it sounds like they're trying to move the tree. Hi.
Getting restless.
Need
Good, sir.
anything? Sorry, I don't have much time to talk. I have lots of work to do. With all the sabotage lately, we're already behind schedule.
You seem troubled.
I was hoping we'd be getting ready to head out to Borough by now. Now, I'm not even sure it'll happen. Wouldn't surprise me if Camelot just took the men here and left the rest of us behind.
You want to leave Connaught?
Yeah. When Camelot started looking for workers here, I was the first to sign up. And truth be told, there weren't many others. But Sign said I made the right call. Promised she'd help secure a good spot for us in Borough. There's no point staying here. Even if the weirdness doesn't come, there's nothing left for us to do. Soon we'll be begging on the streets. This is no place to raise a family.
People didn't want to work for Camelot?
Nah, and a lot of folk aren't too happy with those of us who signed up willingly. If they want to waste their lives here, fine. But that doesn't give them the right to treat us like traitors. Wait, actually, could you do me a favor? It's nothing major.
Okay, what do you
Could
need?
you drop by my house and let my wife, Enora, know she'll have to pick up my wages from Sign again? I won't be able to make it on time in the next few days. I'll mark the directions on your map. Thanks for the help.
Okay.
What's left for someone
Interesting.
like me?
Well, we picked up more quests. Huzzah. This is, yeah, so it looks like they're attempting to pull this out. And maybe they're going to try to relocate it? That seems optimistic. Very optimistic. All right, sure. Suppose it's possible. How did it get? Ow. Peasant's Wrath. Live fish now. You know what that might be related to? That is related to the DLC. We're going to avoid that for now. Big shrine. Here we go. Make an offering. How about wolf pelt. Okay. Jesus. Guess I missed it. When did you change from wolf to assassin summons? Oh, last night. I found a guy sitting, I don't know, he was sitting out in the wilderness and he had these for sale. This spell for sale. So I tried them out and they absolutely murdered some things. I was like, well, I guess I'll use these now. Yeah, the wolves are, you know, the very low level summon you get early, you know, access to early on. And I knew we were going to have to change at some point. So I had found a spell to summon archers, or like they're called keepers from the Keepers of the South. And so they start at, you know, their default is to fire their bows at things, but if something gets in close, they'll pull out their swords. Then not long after I found these and I was like, yeah, these seem to be working out pretty well. I also found a spell to heal myself. So if I click it once, it heals me. If I channel it, it sits there and slowly drains my mana, but also heals me. So should be less reliant on potion. Go back over here. So this takes us over to back to the city essentially. Let's go up this way. Up through, because that looks interesting. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh wait, wasn't there something? Oh yeah. It's like we can come at it from another way. What the hell is this? There's enemies. Got here.
You'll fall to my sword. You're no match for our dad. Strength of 100 men.
I'm gonna have to go back to town and drop some stuff. Oh, wait, I could do do this. identify some things. Sword. Stash. Some things away. Got some extra copies of spells. I could sell those. Crafting materials over. Ooh, I dropped my weight way down. List. So we have a statue, which these hands sticking out of the rock, and this head. Is there anything in the mouth? Interesting. Get him, fellas.
I'll strike you down. This is You're no match for our band.
A letter. Got another one coming your way. Shouldn't be much trouble. Eager type. Thinks he's doing some good. Told him about the deserters stealing from camps. Should walk right in. Same deal as before. Take what's worth taking. Dump the rest where no one will look. And don't botch it this time. The last fool nearly crawled back. If he makes it out alive, he'll start asking questions, and I'm not in the mood to run. My share better be ready when I stop by. No tricks this time, or I'll make sure your Camelocian friends pay you a visit. Oh. The animal released today? Same creators as the first Little Nightmares. Oh, nice! Very cool. Yeah, that'll be fun. Oh, there. My camp still here by chance? Reanimal. Oh, reanimal. Yeah, sure. That. All right, we got a big old nasty bandit here. Let's see what we can do. Bounty. Oh. Need that.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, wow. The assassins handled it. Well done. Okay, fellas, where did you put the body? Guys, I need to know where the body is. I gotta collect the head. You silly billies, where'd you kill her? Should have been watching. Also, High on Life 2 comes out, but reviews are bad because of really poor system performance? High on Life. Oh, that's the kind of wacky... No body, no crime. But there was no crime anyways. It was a bounty. It was a lawful bounty. The whack game with the talking guns. Oh yeah. That was crazy. It's got bad system performance. Ooh. That's no bueno. Seriously, where's this corpse? How far away did they get? Did the head get auto-picked up by your summons? Oh, I doubt it. No. Have anything new here? I mean, we can wait for... what do we do? Okay, she died somewhere over here. We could camp, and the body will essentially kind of like, it'll stay where it is, but turn into like a pile of bones. Ooh! Ah, there she is. Never mind. Done and done. No, it was a full-size person. It's just the grass here is thick enough to hide corpses. Yeah, there she is. so it kind of looks like they turned this into a bit of base. Add some things set up here. In defense of blood magic. Morgan Le Fay. Morgaine Le Fay. How? To address my critics. No, I don't have a basement full of slaves, nor do I bathe in virgin blood. It's true, I take an academic interest in blood magic, used ethically, meaning using the caster's own blood. It's neither immoral nor impractical. A blood ward, for instance, works best when tied directly to the caster, reflecting their magic. Using foreign blood? Pointless, as it lacks the caster's essence. Of course, this magic has risks. Overeager mages may push themselves too far, but I'm exploring solutions, including potions to amplify potential under strain. Early results are promising. Blood magic, though controversial, is as old as Avalon itself. It deserves study, not fear. Let us not dismiss its potential out of ignorance. New health potion, life fusion, and a new spell. Life transfusion, yeah. New cooking recipes. Culinary Madness with Rumpolts, Part 1. Instead of an introduction on the importance of culinary arts. Rumpolt Benini. Years ago, a wise soul said to me, "Tell me what you eat, and I shall tell you who you are." These words rumbled through my mind before settling in the right place. The stomach. This simple adage, tossed out during a beer tasting, rang truer than any strict courtly culinary rules. How and where we dine reflects us, much like a mirror. The elaborate panic of Camelot's cooks reveals their desperation to pamper noble heads and bellies. Status means everything, they'd cry, backed by sycophants and schemers. But I believe true culinary arts arise not from luxury, but from necessity. Village fare, born of need and ingenuity, tells us more about humanity, its needs, creativity, and survival than any gilded banquet. And now I am going to have a conversation with the southern style crab, hoping it will tell me who I am. So, to the south. What's this new spell we found? Life transfusion. Shoots a projectile that applies bleed. Oh. Which is like that first spell we had, right? Blood transfusion? Yeah. And then if you continually drains health from the target while healing you instead. Ah. It's an upgrade. This was blood transfusion. This is life transfusion. Gotcha. I don't want to summon a corpse eater. Yeah, I think I'm good with what I got. Fried cheese? Hell yeah. Some cooking here.
Yikes forever.
Yikes! What are we yikesing? This leads down to that one place. Bleeding palm. Hey, Quack. The descent. New location discovered. What are we descending into? close.
Coward! I'll strike you down!
They're dead. This site is, well, we got a cave here, so hidden cave. Go check it out. Oh boy. Hello. Is anybody home? Oh, got some information here. Observations on Bugain and my new friendship? Oh boy. You made a friend with a Bugain? Diary 3. Observations on Bugain and my new friendship. He came again, my Bugain friend. Oh, he's so lovely, so big, so majestically lopsided. I don't understand why people scream whenever they see a Bugain. Can't they see how his eyes shine when he stares straight into your soul? Today I brought him a gift, a person. I didn't know him well, but he complained a lot and he wasn't very nice. So I thought this Bugain deserves better than fish. I tossed him down on the stones by the sacred stream where my buggy likes to sit and waited. And guess what? He ate. And then he gave me a pat, I think. Maybe it was just a single nudge with his nose. But it's the thought that counts. I think we're friends now. He didn't eat me, and I think that says something. People say Bugains have no soul, that they're just teeth and meat and howling, but I know better. They just haven't met someone like me. Time to show him his new house. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Bugain etiquette and a shared meal. Diary 4. Day, who cares? Today, Buggy brought me something. Looks like a leg? A human one, maybe? But maybe it's a gift. Maybe in Buganian culture, it could mean respect. Naturally, I accepted, thanked him, and gave him a nice hat in return. The hat used to belong to a merchant, but he doesn't need it anymore. He's very, very dead. We ate together. I had turnip soup. He had the merchant. It was beautiful. I got so emotional. I forgot my name. I think he forgot his too, or maybe Buganian names are just unpronounceable to humans. I named him Snorty. Snorty sounds noble. Lately, I keep thinking maybe I'm the weird one, not them. Maybe the whole world got it wrong. Maybe we should adapt. Bugains have everything. Simplicity, meat, and charm. People don't visit me anymore. Good. Snorty says it's because of the smell, but I don't notice anything. Oh dear. Should probably summon my boys down there because they're not going to be able to get down. Wait. You encounter Vicious Bunny. Vicious Bunny instantly kills you. Yeah, that bunny. Diary 5. Snorty speaks. I don't know if it was a dream or not, but lately Snorty started talking to me. Not with words, but deep inside, like the sound of teeth and meat, or of breathing in the dark, like soup bubbling. And I know it's him. He wants me to do something. He says people are tough, like old onions, but if you boil them long enough, they soften. And I've got the best recipe. Today, I gave him 2 villagers. They didn't ask me any questions. Maybe they understood. Maybe they knew. Maybe they were ready. Snorty was happy. He smacked his lips. He purred. He wrapped his tail around me. He hugged me. First hug I've had in years. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, Snorty's dead. Next tag. The last entry. Deer ring. Diary 6. Oh, he got ate by... Again. Buggy. Snorty? Snorty. Idiot. Abandoned helmet? Let's read this last entry. Abandoned helmet increases physical damage by 20%. Oh, nice. Oh Lord, bless this thy hand grenade, that with it thou mayst blow thy enemies to tiny bits in thy mercy. Yeah. At least he was eaten by his best last friend. Yeah. Yeah. Diary 6. Last night, I understood everything. I'm not a man. I never was. I am a bridge. A bridge between them and us, and it's time to sacrifice that bridge. What? I've prepared myself, bathed in mud, dressed in the remnants of those I offered, placed a crown of fangs on my head, and declared myself the friend of Bagain, a saint, a king, a meal. Today I walk into Snorty's den without fear. He will receive me, he will eat me, and then we'll be together forever. These are my final words, but don't be afraid. I'm not vanishing. I'm becoming a Buganian dream. So that happened. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Aha. So he went a little cuckoo. For Cocoa Puffs. He wins the Darwin Award, yeah. Stockpiling things down here. What do we got going on here? The bridge? If the bridge was made out of Swiss cheese, yeah. Growing up. What? What? What the cheat? Stop that. The hell? No. Oh. Are you doing this? Is this because of you? Maybe it's the summons. Testing. Also, I saw this chest. Alright, so I did a little jump after flipping the switch. So I don't have to do... Okay, so I think it was the summons we're messing with it. Ah, it just brought us all the way back. Okay. It was just a shortcut back. No big deal. If we wanted to go down to the water, we could go that way. I don't want to. That's... I want to keep going. Map looking. Oh, there's a quest over here? Tightening the screws? Oh. Wait, what is this? Wait. Tightening the screws. One of the local workers mentioned a cave. Oh, the cave is over there. There's a bear. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. this right now. More spirituality. So we've maxed out the summoning skill tree, so I guess we will increase our spell power. Alchemy. What can I do for alchemy? Could brew up some things. Health, max mana, max stamina. Isn't there another? Nothing. Oh, right. Anti-aging medicine. Increases max stamina by 100 for 30 seconds. What was the... Let's come back to that. Might have been Vigor Tea. One of the guards wants to get back his strength. We have to I think we had to craft something for that. Okay. Now. Cave is over here, huh? Wait, were these dead spirits? Royal Geographer's Notes, Amphitheater of the House of Tarion. There is nothing that delights the crowd more than a skillfully performed spectacle, whether musical or theatrical. This is well known by the spectators of the tournaments of the Warriors' Fair and the subjects of the House of Tarion, which has proudly overseen the region of Connacht for many years. This region, celebrated for its fertile fields and rich mineral deposits, is esteemed throughout Avalon. It is no surprise then that Lord Diarmuid Tarion decided to gift his subjects with a magnificent amphitheater. This venue attracts artists from all over the island. Experts say that the acoustics here are unmatched by any stage in Avalon. Traveler, remember, if you have the chance to see a performance in this amphitheater, be sure to take it. Okay, the cave. Oh, it must be on this one. Evolution Deserter. And a druid shrine. Lovely. You can perform a private test stream on Twitch without notifying followers or appearing in the browse directory by adding bandwidth test equals true to the end of your stream key in your broadcast start. That's it. As mentioned, this method, known as bandwidth test, sends data to Twitch servers, allowing you to check stream health via Twitch Inspector without actually going live. Yes, that's the one.
Show me what you're made.
So I guess it depends what they were trying to test. The old shelter. All right, let's see if we can figure out what the hell is going on with these guys that are sabotaging. Computer. Ow. Fellas. Something coming for us.
Tis but a scratch.
Tis but a scratch.
My peace. Cheap shot.
Some monsters through here. These guys I always have trouble with. You're right. Well, we got a dryad. It's here. Oh, shit. Whole hidden thing here. I love hidden things. Orb of recoil and some money and some copper ore. Okay. Copper arrow. Alright. Not as cool as I was hoping it would be. And there's more this way. Okay. I think it just goes into the next room, which we're headed toward anyways. It's just... It's... Is that a thing? Oh, it is. Kinda. Interesting.
No, it's not on me.
Get him, fellas. Good job. They had cheese? Love it. I mean, I can make my own cheese. I now have a spell to do that. Still. Free cheese. Hard to turn that down. There's maybe restore 5. Letter written in coal. Are you out of your goddamn minds? You knew very well that it was supposed to be a clean job. That was the deal. I could understand needing to rough someone up, but that Camelot guy, you almost killed him. The man can't even recognize his own brother. Why the hell did you do that? This is madness. For now, you are to lay low. When I get my hands on the one responsible for this, I'll smash his head against my anvil. Oh, and next time, focus more on sabotaging equipment instead of beating people up. The damage you did last time is nothing. They'll fix it in no time. E is anvil. Interesting. So someone has been leading people straight into an ambush. Yeah. Crooked trail. Over my dead bodies. No. Change of heart. Quite a remedy for Asgard. Now it's time to deliver. No. Osmond. Measure mercy. And Osmond told me of Robbie's cave. Stole his day. Place once more. Quill asked me to deliver a message to his wife. Or burdening letter. I can deliver the proof to Cade, head of the workers. Maybe I could take the evidence to the Demolition of the Gate instead, or the writer left traces. I might be able to track them down. E, likely a blacksmith. Yeah. Alright. Probably the blacksmith. I guess I should probably go have a little word with the blacksmith. That might be the best thing to do. like things got a little out of hand from what he originally intended. Signpost? No, what is that? Feature? I can't tell from here. Guess we're going down. Enemy. Oh, it's melancholy. It's the thing that stole that guy's day. Get him, boys. And girls? Maxed out of skill proficiency. Hell yeah. Okay. So I max out a skill proficiency, huh? How do I see my magic? 100. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what that does for us, but we did it. Okay, we can finally cross this bridge. What is over here? Unknown. Okay, cool. Probably red death monsters or something. Let's see. Got a corpse hanging in the tree. Okay. Busted machinery. We do have some people hanging out over here. Oh.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
Are you with One Eye?
No. Not every Dal Reader you meet outside the Forlorn Swords follows that runt. They've always kept peace with the people of Kurnacht. Yvain still honors the old treaties. But with those Camelot dogs milling about, it's not as safe here for us as it once was. Better to stay out of sight.
Pretty friendly for a Dalrita.
Oh, and you've met all of us, have you? They're a friendly Dalreader, just like they're a non-reader who aren't so small-minded. Or so I hope.
What are you doing here?
I invited you to our fire, not into our business. We mean no harm to anyone here. That's all you need to know.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right, then. If Kvar gave his word, I've got no reason to doubt it. So, hello there. I am Ukko, from the Ulfa tribe. If you want to trade, just shout.
Oh, he's a shop. Are you part of the Stone Wardens
We
too?
all belong to the Stone Warden Brotherhood here. Ugwe was with us once, but he left to join One Eye.
I know Ogwe. Bit of a hothead.
Aye, he always struck first and asked questions later. That's his charm. But I was surprised that he joined One Eye. Our commander Darvan never supported the rebellion. He says the Stone Warden should act with reason and strength of will. I believe that too. I don't know why Ugwe left. Sometimes I miss him. We grew up like brothers, even if we were only cousins.
Do you know anything about the tower nearby?
Old watchtower. Used to be empty. Then some right nasty bugger moved in. An ogre. Big. Loud. With teeth that can chew through stone.
Oh
and
dear.
I mean that literally. Saw him from a distance, munching on weird stone. Probably what made him howl and run about like that. If I were you, I'd keep well away.
All right, thanks for the warning.
No trouble. No point risking your ass for nothing. Best wait until he drops dead on his own. He will drop dead from all that weird stone one day, right?
Well, what do you sell, sir? Oh. Armor sets. Shadowfang Reaver. Burrower's set. Made from Bugain hide. Oh dear. Yeah. Ghastly Helm. Increases spell power by 25%. The Ghastly Helm. Or the Ravenous Armor. But I could sell. Huh? No, damn it, I did it wrong. Where's my pick? Let's see. So, Bell from Stash. All right. Well, thank you for the money. So there's a nasty bugger in the tower, huh? Get up here. What's going on up here? Oh. A chest. A locked chest. Oops. The Blood Seeker. Interesting. Oh, they got a work table here. Really, I can take anything I want from them. The Fools. There you go.
You need help?
Sell garbage. Okay, let's go into the tower and see if we can mess up a ogre. So we're looking for an alternate entry point. I suppose. Be from this. Ah, that can't be. Keep poking around. See where this path leads us. Ooh, a druid shrine. Lovely. That looks promising. Alright, let's do the shrine first. How's about big acorn? Do I want to give a big acorn? Let's do the Horn Warden's Mask. Oh, what do we got here? Looks like we got undead. Close tonight. other undead here. Keep an eye on our flank. Wait, he's got the jukes. Hey, Texas Ranger, how's it going? Huge ogre. Amulet of the Novice Ogre Hunter and a gold bar. Awesome. For goodness sakes. Like, somebody's been trying to hunt this guy. There's more up here. More, you say? Oh! Oh, this wasn't. Oh, I see. Let's keep going up. See what we can see. Is this the tippy top? This is indeed. the top, I guess. Or at least as far as we can get. Cool. Well, we killed a big ol' ogre. I don't feel like. Dealing with that ghost in the mist or whatever that stuff is. So we'll have ourselves a little sit down. Avalon the Novice Ogre Hunter. Decreases incoming damage by 20% when your health is below 10%. When you have full health, you deal 33% more damage. While your health is full. That's pretty cool. The Horned Warden's Amulet increases spell power by 15%, magic crit chance by 5%, and max mana by 15%. Ooh. That might be an upgrade for us. Ooh. Okay. That aside. I think I do have most. Let's see, we got the Horned Warden's Mask. Increase health regeneration by 3 when your mana is low. Yeah, see, I don't enjoy. And I think this is technically an upgrade. The stuff where that's contingent on you being below a certain threshold of health or magic is like, I don't know how often that triggers. Decrease mana cost by 25% when your health is below 15. Increase magic crit chance. See, the current set does that too. Increase spell power by an additional 50% when health is lower than max mana. Well, that's easy to accomplish though. Your health is lower than max mana. Well, shit, I think that's all the time. Because I think our health is just, maybe we have less max health than max mana. Yeah. But do I want to put any other points in endurance? Just in case? Sure about that. Stick with spirituality for now. Spell power. Probably do some cooking. Because why not? It's 2. Hunter's stew is pretty good. Newest thing we learned. This one? Oh, what? When did I learn this? Weird deer stew. Ah, southern style crab. Seawall's delight. This is better. Venison stew. Hunter stew. Hunter stew. Damn good fish. Cabbage rolls. Now we gotta get the hell out of here. Cleared out the ogre. Cleared out some undead. I'm guessing there's going to be a fast travel point somewhere nearby. I think this bridge is busted. Ooh. You never know when you're going to need roses. Swords Gate. You're doing okay? Your friend and I are making progress on Grounded still. Good. We made our ultimate base, and now we just need to grind to upgrade our gear even more so we are unstoppable. Yeah, that's awesome. Looks like the beginning area on Elden Ring. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So we got the flash travel. Nice. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay. Well, I don't want to go to... That is to the third area, I think. So... we complete some quests. Let's go back to town. See what I can turn in. Okay, so I need to go talk to the blacksmith. End of the night. We killed Melancholy. Which sounds weird, but we did it. So maybe that one guy is better now. He's sleeping. We gotta come back at night. That's right. Okay. That's fine. Come back at night. Go do these two things.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Save the game. Okay.
Yes.
Bounties. I got this one.
Well, I'll be damned. Nevera, known as the Chillheart. She earned that nickname because her blade supposedly freezes the blood of her opponents. It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Nevera is said to be a Dalreator from the Forlorn Swords. They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. If you ask me, she should have stayed there. But she won't be causing trouble anymore. Here's your reward.
Good. Keep it up. I have no respect for cowards.
Okay.
I'll await your return.
Need to save this. 'Cause I'm not sure how this is going to go. I don't want to give him bad stuff. So I have something that might help you.
Finally, you've been gone long enough.
Yeah. Well, Aaliyah says that the best option is this herbal brew. It'll help, but you'll need to combine it with exercise. Do it.
Herbal brew? Exercise? What kind of soldier do you take me for? Fine. If it's the only way to keep these bones moving, I'll try it. But if I end up feeling like a goat chewing grass, you'll hear about it. Can't argue with the All-Mother's gifts, I suppose. Thanks, I guess. You know, I might not be everything I used to be. But maybe that's all right. A soldier who can't fight isn't much of a soldier, is he? Still, you've done your part. I'll make it count. Thank you. Truly. Huh. If only my lads were as dutiful and dependable as you are. A man grows old, but he stays a fool, holding on to the idea that service means something. That being a soldier is a calling. But the young ones, they don't see it like that anymore.
Something happened?
Oh, something happened, all right. I had a second-in-command named Gert. Good lad. Or so I thought. Trusted him like a son. And what does he do? He deserts! Can you believe it? The last person I'd ever suspect of such betrayal. Unless, of course, there's something I don't know. Some of the lads said he'd been acting strange lately. Then again, maybe it was just nerves, afraid of getting caught in the act. Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore.
Yeah, so how can you be sure he deserted, or can Militia have a habit of bolting the moment trouble starts? Let's not piss them off directly. How can you be sure he deserted?
I'm not. But what else could explain his absence? I see what's happening here in Kunacht. We don't know how long this mission will take, and Gert, well, he was real close with his family. His wife had a bun in the oven when he left. Maybe he got sick of waiting for Denham to grant him leave and just went.
Well, I'll go see if I can figure it out.
I'd owe you for that. Maybe he just got lost on patrol. Gert's never been known for his sense of direction. Or maybe the weird night caught out there, and he couldn't find his way back. Either way, I'd pay for any news, good or bad. At least then I'd know what to tell his wife. I just hope Gert hasn't met some terrible fate.
Okay.
I'll await your return.
Where's that going to take us? Oh, all of my quests are north. All right. Let's finish up some of the quests here in town, and then
just stay put.
We're heading north.
Everything will be okay.
So this guy, blacksmith, it's like right over there. Well, found the falling limit. Oh, that's great.
Help a soul out on your chest.
Let's see what he has to say about interrupting the work at Merlin's tree.
You're doing a great job.
Thanks, Ray. What? Really? Nothing? Wait, what? No. What's been leading people straight into an ambush? This one's mine. Quill asked me to deliver a message to his wife, Enora, man of the night. Melancholy's been slain. Osmond. Found a letter in the cave. Okay. The writer left traces. I might be able to track them down. Maybe I should. Likely a blacksmith. Writer left traces. I might be able to track them down. So was that? Did I mess up? Was there still something in that cave that I needed to get? Well, shit. Night. Shows. Oh, that's to go turn them in over there. I do need to go back over there, though. Surprised there isn't fast travel. It's disturbing. Okay. Traces. Maybe there was something else in the cave that would point me exactly to the blacksmith, other than pretty much figured it out. But, all right. maybe there was a quest item that I overlooked. Sure, possible. Does the map help? Got a thing? That's not- Oh. What other... Hmm. You sure as that. Okay, well, interesting. Not evidence I was looking for, but all right. Found that. Hmm. Like this map is very helpful, but all right. Oh, no hail. Guys. Is there something on this guy? No. Well, shit. I don't know. Found a letter in a cave that reveals that someone hired the thugs to disrupt Camelot's work. The signature points to someone whose name starts with E, likely a blacksmith. But when I went and talked to the blacksmith that started, his name started with an E, he didn't have anything to say. Maybe there's another blacksmith. The writer left traces. I might be able to track them down. All right. Well, maybe it's not the blacksmith we assumed. Hashtag not all blacksmiths. All right. Keep moving forward. Oh, what was that? Hello. What's that? Titanium. I just saw something shiny glinting off the sunlight. I was like, ooh, shiny. I think we should head this direction. We run through town. Head off. Different gate. That gate? Must be that gate. We still need Morrow gas shell. That's another thing to keep an eye out for.
Another one? We've had enough strangers in Connacht. You lot bring nothing but trouble.
Oh, what kind of trouble are you talking about?
Which ones do you want to hear about? The Camelotians who want to take Armenier and rob us of our land? Or the Red Priests knocking on everyone's door and dragging people out into the streets? We already had enough problems without all those prissy arseholes adding to them.
Let's see. The Red Death is highly contagious.
They say they're looking for people sick with the Red Death, but all they do is drag decent people out of their homes and haul them off to all mother knows where. And people still get taken by the plague, so what good are they? Bunch of quacks.
That's fair.
The Camelotians are saying our Mynheer is dying, and when it goes out, we'll get vipers, the lot of them. Yvain brought them here a while ago to help with, and now they want to take our Mynheer. They're saying all the folks here will have to move. My old man won't hear a word of. We've worked too hard.
So I know all that background. So you'd rather risk the weirdness, or maybe they'll move you somewhere better, or what about other farmers? Do they want to? So you'd rather risk the weirdness?
Aye, why no? Everyone says me auntie's girl got touched by the weirdness, but she's still here, ain't she? Besides, we know the weirdness. We live with it every day. If it kills me, then so be it. There's no much left for me in this world anyway.
Damn. All right. Nianti?
Our priestess, or rather, Yvain's priestess, because we haven't seen hide nor hair of her in ages. She took Ailey in, and that ended up being a blessing for us all. She might be a little odd with that eye of hers, but she's a sweet girl.
So...
like...
Oh, wait. They say it's all fair because Norm got compensated, but what about us, huh? We lent Norm our best axe ages ago, and he left it in that bloody shed? I can get it back.
Why?
Because I like helping?
Maybe you do. But I don't trust folks who offer things for free. They always want something sooner or later. We may not have much, but we're honest folk. Bring me back that axe and I'll pay you. Just don't get caught.
Don't get caught.
Well then, have a good one.
Okay. Grasping at straws. Find her axe in Norm's old... Okay. Gotcha. Hey, Reese.
Or if you want to buy eggs, go talk to the missus. Though consider yourself warned. You eat him at your own peril.
I don't need any eggs.
Well, that's your loss. Me and the missus take 2 every morning and feel like gods till dinner. You won't get that from your regular eggs. And you won't find ones like ours anywhere else.
Is there something wrong with the food? Would it be better to hunt for food? Or maybe it's time to move away from the wilderness, somewhere safe. Is there something wrong with the food
Nothing
here?
wrong. Well, not at the moment. We'll see how the next crop comes in. It's been a bit hit and miss lately. The wheat was a nice surprise because, you know, it's the wrong season. And we were worried about the glowing.
The glowing?
But it turned out to be perfectly good wheat. On the other hand, the turnips were not so good. We fed them to the pig as we always do, and it turned her inside out. Poor thing, eh? Maybe it's time to move the plots within the range of the weirdness repellents again.
You plant crops in the weirdness?
Aye, that we do. It was getting into the crops one way or the other, so why not use it, you know? You see, with the weirdness, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not. But the good has saved us from starving to death. I ate potatoes that looked like pig hearts and carrots that tasted like what standing in a field in the middle of the night feels like. All perfectly nice food. I say, it's better to have a meal that's a tiny bit different than what you're used to, than not to have one at all.
Let's see. Waves. Farming sounds risky.
Aye, it may be. But it's not like we got a long stretch to live, the missus and I. We didn't want to just lie down and wait for death. And I bet we ain't the only ones. What else are folks to do in this blasted weather? All ready for winter, but winter won't come. And if winter won't come, neither will spring. The last normal harvest came and went ages ago. I'm telling you, if not for the weirdness, we'd all be dead by now.
All right. Well, good luck with that. Palamedes the Unwavering, renowned for his unshakable loyalty and blunt honesty, Palamedes, the Shield of Avalon, never hesitated to speak his mind before King Arthur. His valor throughout the Age of Conquest and his role in founding the Tarian family secured his place in history. Honor his name and let his memory be forever praised.
What a nice day.
It is a nice day. How you doing, guard?
You doing okay?
Yeah?
Hey there,
Are you?
traveler. Better not go much further tonight. Strange things tend to assail our lands with the wilderness on the rise.
Okay.
Take care out there.
Alright. I'll be alright. Straw children? Fuck are those? What? I gotta know more about this. Straw children? Straw children love a bountiful year. When the crops grow tall, offering plenty of cover to slip between, it makes it easier to shuffle through the fields, causing mischief and spreading terror. In a cruel imitation of a children's game, they like to chase and herd their prey, jabbing at them with sharp, stick-like arms. And when they draw blood, they rustle with joy as it soaks into the very soil that once gave them life. As the harvest comes to an end, they vanish, nobody knows to where, but everybody knows one thing: they'll be back for the next harvest, and the next, and the next. Huh. Yeah, walking bonfires. Yeah, seriously. There's more of them. Giving them the sound of like children as you're fighting them, like children fighting, like that's a little disturbing. That's a wee bit disturbing. All right, so this is main story quest, I believe. I think this is the house of a guy called Mule or Maggot. I forget which one. Fast travel point over here. Let's see what happens.
Stop poking me!
Hey, Railway. And can you show me the part of the game that wasn't disturbing? Yeah. Among all of these disturbing things we've seen, that's a little more disturbing. Is that better?
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using.
What do you mean, the two of us?
I don't know, and that bothers me a lot. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say.
What?
All
No.
I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare.
You just went around saying, what the fuck was that? Yeah. Yeah. There has been a fair amount of that. How do you know all that?
Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic.
Oh, that's right. So they said that this guy, they've been trying to work with this guy. They made the captain of the Camelocian guards or soldiers there in town made a deal with him. And he's supposed to help them move the men here. But now that it's been relit, Denholm is concerned that he's going to renege on the deal. And he wants to know what he's up to, if that's the case. Open shop. But first, if he's a magic user, does he have some magic items? He does. Oh, he's got Merlin's Thorn. Ah. Soul Draining Talisman. Restores 5.5 mana when an enemy dies nearby. Alright. Increases max mana. Okay. Increases mana regen. Okay. Charge a soul stone with each kill. When fully charged, the soul stone is destroyed and fully heals. Stronger potions. We already know it. Okay. So let's summon battle mage. Quoi? $2,000. Oh, really? I wonder how effective. If I'll grab it. I wonder how effective those are, though. Stone Skin creates a barrier that negates 35% of incoming damage for 30 seconds. Weight Bound increases enemies' gravity for 3 seconds, slowing it down. Or you can summon and sustain an orb that uses strong gravity to slow down enemies. I will purchase this. Okay, so actually, save the game. Denholm sent me to talk with you.
Yes, the Mynheer. It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Connacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here?
They want to take the men here.
That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Mynheers and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know. Or they don't want people to know that a Mynheer is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this?
You want me to rekindle the men here in Connacht? Did we not do that? Maybe we just gave it a little boost?
No. I want you to rekindle the Mynheer in Connacht. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one if you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history.
Okay, so what's your plan?
That's the problem, you see. I don't have one. The moment the Mynheer reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something. But I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the Mynheer rites, the ritual I told you about, and that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me. So, it looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the recesses of my memory. Literally.
Are you saying I actually have to dig into your brain?
Not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey into the subconscious, not an anatomy lesson.
Okay,
Just
good.
A bit of mushroom potion and poof,
Oh,
you're on your way. Safest option we've got, relatively speaking.
so we were gonna get high. Okay, got it. Fuck it, let's do it.
I like your eagerness, but I don't exactly have the materials required for this particular kind of potion on me. It's not like I'm letting people inside my mind every day, you know. Here's what we'll need in order to make this thing work. Just Grab these and bring them back, and we'll see what happens.
And we'll just see. Why not? Luminous silver dust and 3 raspberries.
We're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody! Woo! Come on! We're streaking!
Well, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. Appreciate that. Luminous silver. Luminous silver dust. Alright, let's go check this direction in case there's a fast travel point. Can ignite. Oh, but there's a big ogre over here. Sit down. You big ogre. You big galoot. Deserters there. I think I've taken those out because I think maybe not. Have a nice trip. Need to go that way, huh? All right. This way before it gets too dark. Use the cover of dark to maybe sneak in and steal the is it some tool? Borrowed axe or something like that? Shit. There's the big bad thing. Straw child. A lot of those. Get up. Get up. A lot of straw children. if I can deal damage to that thing.
Right there. You broke the law. It's your pay. So I'll take it.
Fucking guard got in the way. God damn it. How's it going, Roswell? You prefer my channel better than being on YouTube or Insta or Facebook? It's an escape from reality. No political content for the win. Well, mostly no political content. So the Straw Father is over there. That is no bueno. Let's go kill the ogre again. Get him, boys. What was that? Sucked into him. Back down. Don't want to get caught out again. Guards right there. Silly guards. So we will camp for the night. Get back at it in the morning. Hopefully the guards won't get in the way. That's right. Wait a minute. Wait. Out of curiosity, I can do battle mages now. These stack up. It's the same cost, so they're potentially of the same caliber. Alright, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Let's try battle mages. Why not?
crook. Well, well, well. The scoundrel has been caught, and now you'll have to pay. Either you do that, or our little chap will take a... You, so...
Unfucking believable. This fucking guard. Why are you helping? I'm on the other side of the bridge, god damn it. Get out of the way. There we go. Finally. Fucking hell. Just want to kill these guys and not being interrupted by other guards. Straw father lived here. Grasping at straws. What am I supposed to do for this? Asked me to find her axe in Norm's old woodshed. Well, I think Norm is dead. There's nothing here. It's not good. So it just means this location. Okay.
We've harvested some good crop.
Contracts.
You really did! Camelot didn't give you any trouble?
No, the straw monsters in the shed did.
Huh. Maybe there was something to all those tales about Norm after all.
Oh?
He always seemed so polite. Helped my Reese figure out the best way to grow wheat outside the repellers. It just goes to show you never really know your neighbors, eh? Well, here's the payment I promised. And some freshly picked veggies, too.
Thanks.
Eggs, some veggies.
These weird eggs. Weird venison. Look at that. Weird venison. Alright. Well, battle mages are working out alright. Here for their constant clanking around. But it's fine. Alright. Change of heart. The kestrel is over there. Let's head this direction. Head down the road. See what we can see. Haunted well? Wait, we can go into the well? How did I miss that?
It's nice to have a break. Always a pleasure to see you.
Can we go into the well? Oh, we can. Alright, haunted well. Let's do it. Zach, hello. Notification, hello. How's it going? How was your stream, sir? Stressful, but a lot of fun. Been playing Metroid Prime. Oh, Metroid Prime. Nice. Lily sleeps late. Hello, welcome in. Is this your first time playing Metroid Prime? Ah, very cool. So wait, I'm trying to remember where does Metroid Prime fall in the order of things? Is that the latest? Or is it like a remake? It's the first 3D one that was originally on GameCube. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. You're playing the remaster on Switch. Nice. Well, that's disturbing. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Just gonna back off for a minute. How's Tainted Grail? This game definitely interested me when I heard about it. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I would go out on a limb and say if you're somebody who liked Skyrim, you'll probably enjoy this game. Personally, I did not enjoy Skyrim much, and I'm still really enjoying this game. There was something about Skyrim's, I think it was like the battle mechanic, between the battle mechanics and the kind of, I don't know, it felt like a really blasé story. It just didn't hold my attention. But for some reason, this story is keeping my attention. And I enjoy the, like the skill trees that you can invest points into. So you get to spend points and attributes, which give you a little bit of benefit with each point. And then there's a skill tree associated with each attribute. So I've been focusing on a summoning build, which has been a lot of fun. Going a mage summoner build. So yeah, It's been enjoyable. Yeah, the Tainted Grail is a based on the King Arthur legends. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah. I could say the game really did feel a lot like Skyrim. However, it almost completely lacks the crafting element, and there's essentially no enchanting, which was a bummer. Yeah, I guess I mean, I haven't really felt the need to craft or enchant anything yet, and I'm still doing pretty good. Now that may change. I'm only in the second zone of the 3, so roughly halfway through. But I'm still feeling pretty strong, and I haven't really felt the need to, like I said, craft or enchant anything. Yeah. It's been a lot of fun. You enchant in Skyrim not because you need to, but to be like a god? Gotcha. So yeah, it's a fun story. It's a very fun and interesting story. Like I said, it's keeping my attention. I want to know more. So yeah, we're about to fight. See if I can find an example of it. A Knuckle Avi. It's a creation that should never have been. Bred in secrecy by the Red Priest, it was the result of grotesque experiments and unnatural fusion of red caps, goats, and other beasts designed to harness Avalon's mystical properties. But ambition turned disaster when a rogue priest smuggled an egg to the mainland, unleashing the creatures into the wild. Able to reproduce on their own, they spread like a plague, their existence quickly tangled with the horrors of the Red Death. When panic took hold, the Red Priest burned their mistake, destroying their research and silencing those who knew the truth. But the Knuckleavi still roams Avalon, a living testament to their arrogance and their failure. Yeah. I just got access to these battle mages that I can summon in. And look at they do the fighting for me. Nate belt that updated a quest. Brotherly love. I found a belt buckle on the corpse of a weird wrist I fought in an old well. Perhaps someone in the area may know the story. Oh, it granted a quest. Oh. I guess we just walk into the rock. Silly me. Why did I think of that? Alright. So that's where we came in. We went that way. Now we're headed this direction. Hopefully the boys and gals are keeping up. Alright. Good. Oh, and now we're exiting. Alright. Short and sweet. Somebody in the area would know about this amulet. Well, of course there's drowners around here. Maybe one of those farmers over here knows what's up.
Always good to have a little rest.
Maybe that guard knows what's up. I don't know. Reese.
The carrots are coming in nicely. This.
No. Okay. Etta?
Got some fresh. Until next.
Maybe it's that guard.
What a nice day.
Yeah.
Oh, it's quite the lineup out there. More than just... And missile plus. Sure thing. I can part with some for a few.
So not you.
Evening, traveler. Good luck out there.
Okay. Well, I don't know. We'll have to figure that one out. It's right behind us. Wait a minute. Hey, Tetsik. Is there somebody else? Somewhere in this area, and it's not these two. Hey, Rune. Maybe there's somebody else in the house? Okay, it's not that. Perhaps if I have the quest, if I'm tracking the quest, maybe that changes their prompts.
The carrots are coming in. And mate, we try.
You two.
We've all. It's a fine day.
Happy Friday the 13th. Yeah. It is indeed Friday the 13th.
Today. Until next.
Yeah. Is there somebody else? No? Waterworks. On that. Interesting. Okay. Well, who is it? Is there somebody living here that I'm just unaware of? Robin Gill's cottage. Oh, yeah, there might be. Hey, look at that.
Come on. We can't sell Daisy. We're gonna need her.
What we're going to need is money. And she'll fetch a good price.
We still need to move somehow, don't we? She could pull the cart.
We have Clover for that. Look, I know how much this horse means to you, but I've already talked to Dinholm. He's willing to pay a lot of gold for her.
But what if we...
No, Gil. Enough. We're selling her, and that's that. If you're interested in buying a horse, look somewhere else. This one's spoken for. She'll be going all the way to Camelot.
Camelot wanted to buy your horse?
Man's name is Denholm. Seems...
Okay.
Be careful out.
They're outside. Now that we've walked in on their conversation, I think they now are outside. So he wants to sell the horse. He doesn't want to sell the horse.
I hope that Camelotian knows what a treasure he's getting. Daisy's not just any horse. She's the best one he'll ever have.
You really love horses, don't you? Or you don't feel bad about leaving your farm? You really love horses, don't you?
I guess. I've spent a lot of time with them. Rob would always send me to the stables when I was getting underfoot. He'd say, "Gil, you go to the stables and don't you show your face again until I tell you." I guess I must have been an annoying kid.
Don't feel bad about leaving your farm?
I do. Pa had to borrow money from Grandpa to buy it, and he had to work so hard to prove that he deserved it. After he and Ma passed away, Rob kept on working, and I did my best to help. Grandpa was, well, I don't know. I didn't see much of him in those days. And now we're supposed to just leave after everything. It feels like we're letting him down. Have a nice day.
Okay, maybe I need to have more conversations with this fella. I can make you a better offer for the horse.
Through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody! Woo! Come on! We're streaking!
Thanks, Varun, for the 5-stream streak. Appreciate that. Okay. I can make you a better offer.
Sure, are you? You willing to pay 300 gold?
300 gold. I'll give you 250. I'll pay. Seems like a good horse.
Fine, you have a deal. Denholm will need to find himself a different mare.
All right. Oh, now we have a horse. All right. So you're leaving Connaught.
Haven't you heard? They're moving everyone. Something to do with that men here of ours. Don't really care either way. As long as they keep their promises and give us a better place to live.
Is Connaught not a good place to live?
Aye, and Morin Pa would rather us alive somewhere else than dead here.
What are you planning to do after you leave?
Don't know yet, but we're strong and we're not afraid of hard work. I'm a decent carpenter, and Gil is good with horses. I'm sure we'll find something for ourselves.
Brother doesn't seem all that keen on leaving.
I know. He loves this place, and he loves his horses. I'd rather just forget all about it. Gil's memories of this farm are different from my own, and I only have myself to blame. Mind you, I don't regret any of it, but it sure doesn't make things easier with him.
Tell me about living here. Happy memories of this place? You
That's
don't
one
have
way of
happy.
putting it. His farm belonged to our grandfather. My parents were tending it, but he was the one in charge. Both Ma and Pa died when Gil was still small. That left us with just dear old Grandpa. And he was a nasty piece of work.
Is that why Gil spent most of his childhood in the stables?
Told you that, eh? But yeah, if I saw that old bastard getting drunk, I just told Gil to go tend the horses. Grandpa had a heavy hand, and Gil was really small back then. I was scared that he'd hit him too hard. I bet Gil thinks I always did it because he was pissing me off.
Well, I think we know what your grandfather was like,
Drunk
but I'll
most
ask.
of the time. Built like a barn door. That's something Gil got from him, I guess. He liked beating me to a pulp and telling me I was worthless. I remember he had this belt with a heavy iron buckle, shaped like a horse's head.
Damn.
He got it for his service as the master of horses at Warrior's Fair. Man, That one hit hard. Shame the old codger took it with him to his grave. I wish I could have kept it. So when I see some lowlife beating their kid, I could use it on them just like Grandpa taught me.
Well, I found the belt buckle. Okay. This buckle?
What? Where the hell did you get that? A weird beast. So what does that mean? Grandpa got drunk, fell into the well, and got turned into a monster? Ha! That would have been rich. But strange. Gil swore that he saw him walking into the woods.
Maybe your grandmother came back and then fell into the well. Maybe Gil knows more than he lets on.
Why? Do you think he saw something and was afraid to tell me? Maybe. He was acting a little strange, but... I was in bad shape that day, so I didn't care either way. I don't think we've ever talked about it afterwards. No matter. As long as the old fart's dead, I don't care how it happened.
Maybe Gil killed him. Maybe that guilt's been eating him. Wouldn't it be better to know?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't see the point in dragging up the past. Though, perhaps that's what Gil needs to finally let go of this place. Anyway, thanks for this. And for clearing out the well, I guess. We don't have much, but I hope this will be enough for your trouble.
What's that say? Increase encumbrance limit by 10. I can wear that instead of my cape. Oh, that's great. Love. Rob and Gil need to have a serious talk. Perhaps I could come back later to see what came of it. Now I have Daisy, the horse. Oh, God.
Sometimes it's good to just sit and think.
Sir? Sir? I need you to back the fuck up. Thank you. Oh, God. Another straw father? Ow. Okay, so he's dead. Bet you there's a bunch of straw children hanging out nearby. Getting dark. All right, nighttime has happened. The weirdness is a coming. It's not here yet, but close. Oh God, there it is. Well, he doesn't have a hit bar. The thing I don't know what to do about this is that he doesn't. He's drowning. Oh my God, we do so little damage to him. Little damage. Alright. Time to go. Time to go. Okay. Whoop. All right. We have acquired all of the spell power increases there. What do we want to go for next? Let's see. Imbibed by the elements. Dealing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status buildup. Each enemy affected by elemental status increases corresponding damage type. Elemental damage is 15% stronger against targets with full health. Excess damage from a killing blow is dealt to nearby enemies. Your spells reduce the target stamina by 10%. Critical hits, sorry. Spells have a 20% higher chance to stun. Critical hit with a spell marks an enemy, causing them to take 10% more damage. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base cost. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a higher base cost. Sure. Max health is increased by 10% of your max mana. Mana regeneration is doubled outside of combat. You regenerate 2% of your max mana per second for each dead body nearby. Yeah. Critical hit with a spell restores 25% of its mana cost. More health would be good. And a shield would be good. Isn't there a general... Oh, I know what it is. It's under perception. I think that's where the general critical chance is. Yeah. Chance. let's go with max health. It's increased by 10% of your max mana. Our make it so that we're take a couple one more hit maybe. Just a little bit more. I almost prefer running to riding on this horse. It handles like a semi-trailer, I feel like. It's just it's so weird. Is it faster? It doesn't feel faster. Ah, crap. I forgot to summon the battle mages in. Get him, gang. Even if it is faster, I still feel like running is just easier to control. All right, we got our bounty. Power bow. That looks mighty important. So does this. What's this? The stone altar. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Son of a bitch. Just had to turn and look. It's another bugging. Just nothing in particular. There's a lot here. Oh, weird stone. Oh, here we go. This land is ours, so we shall defend it at all costs. In life and death, we shall fight. Huh. It's supposed to be over there. I do not see tablet or anything over here. Actually, we will have to go that direction, but going this way. Slowly but surely.
Let your guard down.
Camelot deserter.
Show me what you are made of. I'll strike you down. Your armor won't save you. I will be your downfall.
We're burdened. Okay, so this quest is Change of Hearts. If Urfir hints that Bear's injury might be the work of supernatural forces. Urfir marked a cave on my map that is popular with young lovers. He suspects that's where Bjor was attacked. So Urfir is the town blacksmith, and his apprentice was attacked, and when he returned, he recovered, but then like after a couple weeks, like he's just kind of got really sick again. So he thinks it's related to something here. So we better investigate. Letter from a lover. Beloved, the days apart are a torment I can hardly bear. In our cave, our sanctuary, we will find each other once more. Let us escape to our haven, where love flourishes and we belong to one another. Yours devotedly, F. I mean, yeah, this looks like a place where a bunch of teenagers hang out, get drunk. Okay. But what's down here? Hello? My dearest, the days grow long without your presence. Meet me in our cave where the world fades and only our love remains. I long to feel your touch and hear your whispers. Until then, my heart beats only for you, yours eternally. E. This waterfall look odd. Right. What's this? Another hideout for lovers. And another note. Letter from grandmother. My dear Philin, I am deeply troubled by your choices. This path you tread leads only to heartache. Return to us and remember the values we taught you. Do not let this woman lead you astray. With concern, Grandma Breed. Where's this go? To treasure? That's where. Locked treasure? Hell yeah. Unlocked first try. The Ram of Nuada. Sprint attacks cost 30 mana and apply massive force to enemies in front of you. Let's put this back out over here. Okay, explored that.
Bayor, is that you? Come closer. Hug me. I want to feel the warmth of your body.
Yep. I'll be right there, dear.
But you broke mine.
Bayor broke your body? That was some good loving. What happened? Details. There's a bear's beloved was a monster. If I'm to find his heart, I have to kill. Kill the what? What was that? Kill the Fae. All right, gang, get in there. Seriously, get in there. She took Bayor's heart? Like, literally? Dear Father, please do not leave us. We love you dearly and need you here with us. This woman cannot replace the bond we share. Stay with us and let our family remain whole. We're loving Rory. Oh no, she's been a homewrecker for quite some time. Letter from Auntie. Dear nephew, have you no regard for your parents? This affair brings shame upon them. Think of their sacrifices and the love they have given you. Forsake this dangerous path and restore honor to our family. Your loving Aunt Croy. Think of your parents. I think this water just goes back to the beginning of the cave. Okay, well, we found Bayor's heart, so that's good. Took out the Fae that was terrorizing these folks. Also good. I guess we can head back. Or at least out. Cool. One more mystery solved. Once we turn in the quest. Got going on down this way. Now this looks interesting. Looks like we got some red cat. No, those are, what are those? Flame buggers? Yeah. Ooh, and Allfather Shrine. Alright. Flame Gobbler. That's it. Flame Gobbler. Not Booger. Gobbler. On me. You do it. You do it, sir. Ooh, what is that? Cindermar the Flamebringer? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, guys. Loyal summons. Get that man!
That's all you've got. That's all you've got.
No, you're finished. Cindermar the Flamebringer, Firebringer. Inferno Blade, Flame Torrent, Scorch Warden's Tattered Cloak. These people are pretty good, huh? Letter from a deserter. What's it say? The folks from Camelot are here. If they find out you've been pretending to be one of them, you're going to hang. I'll be waiting for you by the swamps. Let's see if I can do this shrine with my current spell setup. If not, I might have to reload and change out my spell. Oh, they're getting away. Come back. Got him. Nice. All right. Oh boy, it's getting dark already. Still need to go this direction. Oh, merry men. Then come around and get... Okay. So, let us set up camp. Some stuff in the stash. Oh, let's look at the... Here we go. Increases incoming healing by 25%. However you need strength. Inferno Blade. You want to do a strength spirituality build? Flaming sword that deals a portion of its damage as fire. Deals 110% damage if paired with the frost blade. Oh, that's neat. Dual wield one-handed blades, fire and ice. That's pretty cool. Alright, I think we're headed into the swamp. I never go over this direction. There used to be a camp over here. Check it out. And a bridge? These folks.
Always a pleasure to...
Come, sit.
Greetings, traveler.
We don't have much, but the Prophet has blessed us with the fire of this hearth, so that we may warm ourselves and prepare a meal.
And if you're in need of a blessing, we're here to offer that as well. The strength granted by the word is invaluable in these dark, dark times.
Red priests. What are you doing here?
We recently took our vows, so we were sent out on a pilgrimage to strengthen our spirits and seek those who may need our help.
Yes, Avalon has become a dangerous place. The weirdness may soon devour this land.
The Red Church still has so much to mend. However, one must start with oneself, first and foremost.
Indeed. Only a priest fortified by the purity of his own heart will be able to fight back the darkness.
When does your pilgrimage end?
Well, when we hear the word that announces that we can return to the rest of our brothers.
Or when we find something that must immediately be entrusted to the care of more experienced and noble priests. This land has been heavily affected by the wordness. Its corrupted fruits may be lurking around any corner.
I prefer silence to blessings from red
Of
priests.
course, stranger. Sometimes silence is also the right path. Listen to it, to hear if the word resonates within.
But do reach out to us if you find yourself in need of anything.
Uh-huh. Good try. Here, have a wolf fang. Hey, we got the chest piece. Okay. All right, so there's something here. Need to explore all this area. Stones. Another one of those things. Oh my god. These are so creepy. Whoa! Didn't know they could do that. Settle down there, Iron Man. It's a big old jawbone. Yep. It's one of those monster tree stumps. Weird stuff. Yeah, that's weird stuff. Fucking weird. Elder worm. This used to be a dragon skeleton. Cool. Cool. Disturbing. exit the fog and things start getting a little clearer. Well, well, well. Mausoleum? Yeah, sure is. Is this a flooded graveyard? Oh. What's this quest we're doing? Oh, this is the tomb of Robbie the Archer, who stole from the wealthy merchants and gave to the poor commoners. Copyright-free version. I don't know. Is Robin Hood even copyrighted at this point? Surely Robin Hood is public domain. Robbie, yes. Yeah. One of our quests. I mean, even the title of the quest is "Oh Merry Men." This guy wants the bow of Robbie, the robber, who stole from the rich and gave to the poor. Jesus. Ow. All right, fellas, go get him. That's why I summoned you. Get to work. Good job. Cheese pie. Oh no. It's getting to be that time of the night. Go for a snack. Oh, it's a weird stump. A named weird stump? Whistling. Got it. All right. Blocking poison from attack. Oh, nice. Sage, raspberries. Dingus. It's 2 mystics, right? Yep, maybe not. Maybe there was just the one. Go. Robbie from Grubwood. Uh-huh. Robbie was just like you and me, and that's what made him the best. A friend to the poor and the downtrodden. He showed the pompous fools where they belonged. Glory to Robbie of Grubwood. Robbie's bow. Ta-da! All right. More quests that we can turn in. Huzzah! Spat us out over here. So we went all the way that way. Wow. All right, well, let's explore. Shall we? Shall we continue to explore? Anything catches our eyes. Fast travel point. That's usually good. Corrupted temple? Corrupted temple that needs to be cleansed and re-purified? Maybe we can help. Oh, let's do it. Let's do that when we get back from break. So I need to get up and stretch my legs. All right, I'm going to take about a 10-minute break, and then we'll be back at it. Music on. Is there any particular kind of music anyone would like to listen to? No preference from Duke? Fair enough. Anyone else by chance? Not. What could we put on? Put some music on, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. All right, I'm back. Let's go explore corrupted temple ruins. Thanks, Duke. Quite what I was expecting. It's way more open than I thought it might be. I heard hissing. I'm hearing things.
My voice. Find my voice. They have it, twisted it, and now speak in my name. But their words are not mine. Find my body, once undying, now rotting in endless torment. Free it. End this agony.
Yeah, okay. I have to seek the herald of the voice in the shadows of the temple. I have to confront the fallen knight who lingers in defiance. Okay. Oh. Keep here. Corrupted priestess. Priestess. Hi. They summon undead. Not a good sign. What's this letter? I am Aaron, once a hopeful acolyte of the All-Mother, barely in my teens when the darkness consumed us. I was not ready for the weight of priesthood, and the shadows saw my vulnerability. Whispers of power and acceptance lured me. I sought to belong, to be strong. In my naivete, I performed the forbidden rites, believing they would make me a true priestess. Instead, they trapped my soul and tainted our temple. Now, as a spirit bound to these cursed walls, my whispers join the damned. I was too young and weak, and my fall led to our ruin. May the All-Mother forgive my folly and cleanse this place. Well then, Tainted Veil. Increase max mana. So their whole set is about increasing max mana. Interesting. Table. To go. Bunch of bad things downstairs. Cool. Let's Go up first. Temple Guardian. What are you guys doing? Let's do it. And the undead. There's more. Summoned undead, which means there is. Confession. Does this confession say anything different? Increased damage by 100% if the enemy is poisoned? Oh, now if we mix that with the poison wand I have, ooh, that could be interesting. I am Brinna, once a humble peasant girl, unlearned but devoted to the All-Mother. I rose to become a priestess through sheer faith and determination, but I was unprepared for the darkness that befell us. The shadows preyed on my ignorance, offering false promises of wisdom and power. Desperate to prove myself, I embraced the forbidden rites, believing they would bring honor to our temple. Instead, I led us into corruption. Now, I am bound to these haunted walls, my spirit a testament to my folly, my whispers joining the chorus of the damned, and a reminder of the price of my ambition. May the All-Mother forgive my trespass and cleanse the sacred place of torment. A lot of confessions. Amazing that all this food survives in these barrels and crates and whatnot. Gallows. Torture rack. Jesus. That's always a good sign. And a lot of monsters. Some levers. Alright, guys. Top 2. Coming down to us. Confession. don't know if it's possible to set fire. Not. Well, shoot. Okay. Confession. Okay, I am Ellen, the bastard daughter of an aristocrat. Fleeing my father's vengeful wife, I sought refuge in the Temple of the Allmother, believing it would protect me from my past. The shadows found me instead, exploiting my fear and desperation. They promised safety and power if I embraced the forbidden rites. Desperate to escape my lineage, I succumbed to the darkness. Now my spirit is bound to these cursed walls, a prisoner of my own making. My whispers join the tormented, a reminder of my tragic choice. May the Allmother forgive my weakness and cleanse this place of our suffering. Interesting that they had foresight to do these confessions. Here. More. There's an elevator back there. Barracks. We could rest here. Barracks. Where? Not really. It shows us a place we need to go. Oh. So we got forward through there. Got this, oh. This is a weird bug. This is a weird bug. It's like being on an elevator with summons is causing trouble. Alright, maybe there's another way to get down there. Let's see. Banish my current guys. In case I need them back. Spoon. Alright. Right. I think I'm alone up here.
You can see me, hear me. How strange. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees, who hears, yet here you are, unbidden. Why?
Who are you?
An offering upon the altar of the All-Mother. Sacrificed and brought back before Her Majesty. I gave her my life, expecting nothing in return. And I received her highest grace. But what are you, I wonder? That you've broken the rules of my domain. Perhaps the Mother sent you. Or perhaps you've come to tear my purpose apart.
What do you mean when you say you gave your life to the All-Mother?
I dreamed of her since I was little, almost every night. Sometimes even during the day. The villagers said it was a gift. But I was afraid. I was afraid of the Mother. Can you believe it? I lacked faith. I didn't know I was chosen. I resisted serving in the temple. How silly I was. And then, she came. Warm, good, present. Take my body and soul. Take my life, Mother. I accept your offering, my child. Rise and walk, and I shall speak through you. Be my voice.
You have a name.
I am Laurelia. Do you know my title? I am the Herald of the All-Mother, her voice. And all who heed her voice shall receive grace, while those who defy her shall perish. You will carry out her will fervently, won't you?
The All-Mother told me to take her voice back from you.
I hoped it wouldn't come to this. And yet, it is as I feared. The fire dims, the song ends, and the voice must fall silent. If this is her will, her voice shall be yours now. Few are touched by her in such a way. The voice of the mother is a gift, but also a burden. Go then, and let us see if you are worthy of bearing it.
She's a ghost. Did that give me like a status?
That's not...
What is the will of the mother?
Her will is to offer you the truth that will guide you in the darkness. Entrust your soul to her, and she will lead you to salvation.
Okay. These dolls are really interesting. They remind me of the Sheikah tribe from Zelda, Ocarina of Time. They have that eye with the 3 eyelashes above it. Interesting. I gotta get rid of you. Gens. Guess I should change it. I'm going to be dealing with a lot of summoning and dismissing. Right. Made it to the main hall. Bodyguards. Confessions of the High Priestess Melora. True All-Mother's Mercy Amulet. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% health instead of dying and increases your max health by 35, but destroys the amulet. Increases incoming healing. As the High Priestess, I was entrusted with the sacred duty to guide and protect our order. The All-Mother bestowed upon me the wisdom and light to lead my sisters, yet it was I who led them into the abyss. The whispers of darkness promised us salvation in our time of despair. Crops failed and our people starved. In my desperation, I sought a way to save them, turning to forbidden knowledge and dark rituals. I believed I could control the shadows, harness their power for good. I was wrong. Surprise! The darkness consumed us, tainting our souls and turning our sanctuary into a corrupted temple. My sisters followed me, trusting in my leadership, and I led them to eternal damnation. Now, as a wraith bound to this forsaken place, I hear their tormented whispers, and I know the full weight of my sin. I betrayed their trust, leading them away from the All-Mother's light and into endless darkness. Let my confession stand as a dire warning. Even the purest intentions can lead to ruin when one strays from the path of light. May the All-Mother one day forgive my transgressions and free my sisters from this cursed fate. Oops. There's an NPC marker here, but I wonder if we have to come back. Hey, Michaela! How's it going? Go down. Go up. Going really well. Just had your monthly game night and had a lot of fun. Oh, nice. I'm glad you guys got to do that. It's going well here. It's going well. I got some new friends to summon. We're exploring a corrupted temple currently. Ooh. Asked to cleanse the temple by the All-Mother, apparently. We played a few horror-ish games in honor of Friday the 13th. Oh, nice. What did you guys play? Year of Dracula and Betrayal of House on the Hill. Oh, classics. Very cool. Now we're over encumbered. Oh. Boo. Boo! But I want to take all this loot with me and sell it. Have a good night, Duke. You may not be around tomorrow because you'll be out of town. Oh, nice. Well, have fun, Duke. I hope you have fun. Oh, hi. Don't you summon. Don't you do it. Another confession. Oh, that's 2 more confessions I need to read. Confession of Ilara. Had a few rounds of betrayal since it's different every time you play. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone. In the beginning, we were the chosen, blessed by the All-Mother to guide and protect. Our chants once filled these halls with light, and our hearts were pure. But pride became our downfall. I, Ilara, sought knowledge beyond our sacred texts, believing I could master the arcane secrets. The darkness was cunning, presenting itself as enlightenment. I delved deeper, leading my sisters into forbidden rites, convinced we were destined for greatness. The greatness promised us power, and we were blind to its deceits. Our rituals grew twisted, our chants a mockery of their former glory. One by one, we fell, our souls ensnared by the corruption we had invited. Now we linger in this cursed temple, our spirits trapped between worlds. We whisper our regrets into the void, hoping someone will hear and understand our sorrow. We are shadows of what we once were, eternally bound to our mistakes. Let this confession be a testament to our hubris. Seek not the forbidden paths, for they lead only to ruin. May the All-Mother's light one day cleanse what we have tarnished. I am Mara, once a prosperous merchant who built a life through hard work and shrewd deals. When my fortune crumbled and I lost my way, I sought solace in the temple of the All-Mother. The shadows preyed on my despair, offering false hope and renewed power. In my desperation, I embraced the forbidden rites, believing they would restore my lost success. Instead, I led us all into darkness. Now my spirit is bound to these cursed halls, my whispers mingling with the damned, a testament to my folly. May the All-Mother forgive my transgressions and cleanse this place of our fault. They pretty much all say almost exactly this. Well, not essentially the same thing. They all fell to the whispers of darkness and corruption, and were essentially tricked into doing dark rites, and they done fucked up. You put your pajama shirt on inside out. Scandalous. Oh boy. Who's this? Bertart? What the fuck are you? I was excited to get comfy after having company since 5 p.m. Who are you?
Who are you?
Greetings?
Let us pray together.
What happened here?
The descent of divinity. The All-Mother has graced us. I came here only to ask. Shall wings.
Shell? Wings?
The shell. A gift sent by the All-Mother. A gift that one day will fall away. And when that day comes, I will be able to unfold another gift. Wings. They will let me fly away when the dawn of the end comes.
Let's pray.
All-Mother, show us a person or something that will make us feel purpose. All-Mother, make your presence with us even stronger, even more. Lift from our shoulders and backs the burden that is loneliness. All-Mother, I make this plea for myself as well. When the time of decline comes, let me shed my burden, so that I may spread the wings you bestowed upon me. Would you like to add something?
I do not know what else I could ask for.
I pray, All Mother, give us a sign.
Okay. Journal. The temple looms ominously, its sanctity long replaced by an aura of decay. I hear the faint chants of the undead priestesses echoing through the halls, a chilling welcome. Venture deeper today, the air is thick with the smell of death and ancient incense, shadows dance on the walls, and I swear I saw one of the priestesses following me. A narrow escape, an undead priestess nearly caught me as I inspected an old altar. Their whispers are growing louder and seeping into my thoughts. Found an ancient relic, still pulsing with dark energy. It feels like the temple itself is alive, watching my every move through hollow, lifeless eyes. You found a relic? Yeah? Well, where is this relic? Skull is like growing out of his back. Okay. I wonder if we're going to be able to cleanse this place. I don't fully understand who that's supposed to be. Been good. Adventure, yes. Sorry, guys. I gotta dismiss you. Unless I die on the elevator. Bingus looks so cute. All the way up. Oh, there's an altar up here. Gorger? Hi. Can't pray at this. Spell Gorger? Increases mana cost by 50%, but increases spell power by 76%. Interesting. Well, we could try it. It's kind of neat looking. Hi, Bingus. Right. Ooh. Well, that's definitely a power increase. That's not dual wielding wands. Oh, not this again. Oh dear. How did I fix this? Wait. I think it's fixing itself. Looks like Evil Lyn. Yeah, they kind of do, don't they? Yeah. I can't see anything. Let's see. Maybe if I tab out. Tab back in. Oh, there we go. There we go. So, I know we got that to explore over there. Drink that potion. Do it. No. We're on the ground level. Priestess's journal. Let's see, what do we got? I arrived at the once sacred temple, now shrouded in darkness and decay. The air is thick and with malevolence. The undead priestesses roam the halls, their eyes empty and haunting. The temple's corruption runs deep. As I explored, I felt the oppressive weight of the desecration. The undead priestesses, once my sisters, now mock my prayers with their lifeless whispers. I ventured into the heart. Finding the sacred altars defiled and twisted, spirits of the fallen priestess followed me, their hollow eyes filled with sorrow and rage. In the deepest chamber, I discovered the source of the corruption, a dark artifact pulsing with vile energy. The undead priestesses gathered around, their presence suffocating, but I hope to manage to escape with my findings. Yeah, no, you didn't. What? Unfading ember. Oh, it's a... Is this not? This isn't them? Defile. No. Okay. We have to go deep, it said. We must go deep. Go deep. Oh, Jesus. Missions of Bedalia. I am Bedalia, once a wife trapped in a life of torment, fleeing from my abusive husband. My greatest sorrow and sin is leaving my children behind, hoping they might find a better life without me. Seeking refuge, I came to the temple of the All-Mother, yearning for peace and redemption. The shadows found me, whispering that my suffering and sins made me deserving of their dark embrace. Believing I was beyond salvation, I accepted the forbidden rites, surrendering to the fate of the temple. Now my spirit is bound to these cursed walls, my whisperings mingling with the tormented souls of the damned. I accepted this fate, knowing I am a sinner, and believing I deserve this eternal punishment. May the All-Mother forgive my abandonment and cleanse this place of our suffering, for my children's sake, if not for my own. Well... came down this tower. Or I forget my way. I think that's where we need to go ultimately. Go back up these stairs. Here. Saw somebody up there. There's somebody up there. Also down here. Ah. Corrupted priestess, be gone! What is doing? For a key, huh? There's a dryad locked up in here. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. If there's a way that direction. No sign of a key, though. Come back. Come back. I know there's one more, at least one more corrupted priestess up here. Mage fight. Confessions of Selene. I am Selene, once a lady of the night. Seeking redemption for my past sins, I came to the Temple of the All-Mother, hoping to find peace and a chance to change my life. Shadows found me, whispering promises of absolution and power. Desperate for a new beginning, I embraced the forbidden rites, believing they would cleanse my soul. Instead, I condemned us all to darkness. Now my spirit is bound to these cursed walls, my whisperings joining the tormented cries of the damned. May the All-Mother forgive my sins and cleanse this place of our suffering. I wonder if I need to find all of the confessions. I'll kill all the priestesses, grab their confessions, which now that I think about it, that corpse just fell down there and I need to go look at that in case there is indeed a confession on there and it is needed. Make it all the way down here? Might have been one of those two corpses. Might have been that one. Yeah, we'll say it was that one. Oh, this is just outside. Oh. This is not the way. Well, that is disconcerting. Where's the jailer's key? I would expect it to be nearby, but... Well, corrupted temple cartographer. As I chart the temple's outer boundaries, I stumble upon an overgrown garden, now a twisted labyrinth. The flora here pulses with a malevolent life, and the priestess's spectral forms glide silently among the corrupted vines. I uncovered a hidden passage leading to the temple's underground crypts. The air is colder here, and the walls are etched with maps of a forgotten age, possibly drawn by a predecessor whose fate I fear to imagine. The crypts are a maze. I can hear the priestesses whispering secrets of their ancients. Their knowledge of the stars and earth is profound, but it comes at the cost of their eternal rest. At the heart of the crypts, I found a grand chamber filled with decayed tomes and star charts. The priestesses did not attack, but watched as I copied their celestial knowledge, perhaps recognizing a fellow seeker of truth. Does anyone know if there is a way to recover quest loot that fell through the floor? Not that I'm aware of. Have you tried reloading? The game does a pretty good job of auto-saving. Also, welcome in, Jumpius. What's this? An enemy. It's not a symbol I recognize. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Thanks. Sorry for not saying hello. Where's my manners? Hey, no worries. Well, I hope you get it sorted. How? Where are you at in the game? I don't want to. If you're playing through for the first time, I don't want to spoil anything. So. Looks like the only thing to really do is reload a save. Thanks, Michaela. Sanguinar the Crimson? Right, gents. Get that man. You played through the game, so don't worry about spoilers. Okay, cool. You're doing a new playthrough with a summoner, and when the minions kill the bodies, sometimes disappear through the ground. You know, I thought I had experienced that earlier. That's funny you brought that up. The corpse was actually shoved off to the side, I think, by one of their hits. It went flying off to the side. It was like in the grass, but it was really hard to find. Even in the grass. A reload will probably save you. You could also try... I've noticed that when I can't find a body in the grass, if you camp long enough, you know how their corpse doesn't go away, it'll just turn to a pile of bones. I have seen that locating the pile of bones can be easier than the body. Orb of the Hollow Sun. Critical that boy. Gast? These are the guys that... Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I finally found one Marrowghast shell. One! I need 3 of these frickin' things. Finally found one. Take me, All-Mother, into your embrace. This feather is a symbol. My light heart. The rose, I love confession. The sage, a promise of purity. Please protect me now and forever. Love me as I love you. Wait, is there an altar? Hey, Blackbird. What's the most used word on Valentine's Day? No. Huh. Those things look like Murlocs got mutated by ugly juice. Yeah, they kind of do, don't they? They do. What is this? Garb of the Hollow Sun. Increases your stamina regeneration by 0.3 for every stack of bleed on nearby enemies. Increases your attack speed. Increases your movement multiplier. Receiving damage makes the attacker bleed. Critical hits make your target bleed. The Bloodseeker Blade inflicts up to 100% more damage based on the enemy's missing health. Sanguinor the Crimson's Head. Interesting. Followed by I have a and headache. And or I am too tired. How did I get down this way? Who is this? Oh, cutscene. Oh dear. Well, that doesn't seem good. Oh god. That looked uncomfortable. Percival? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. My boys can't get in here. Whoa. Like the Percival? Like one of the knights? Am I thinking about that right? Blade. Strength and spirituality and endurance. Oh, this is be like a strength. 10% will dual. Oh man, mana shield. Dual wield. Oh man, if you dual wielded that with odd attacks poison enemies while even attacks bleed. Odd attacks burn enemies while even attacks chill. Oh, that's a really neat set. You could make a strength Like a melee mage build with this. Oh, that's so cool. I am Percival, once a knight sworn to protect the sacred temple of the All-Mother. My blade was pledged to defend the priestesses and their hallowed sanctuary. Yet, in my zeal, I failed them and fell into the same darkness that claimed their souls. The shadows crept in subtly, promising strength and victory in our struggles. I believed I could shield the temple from any threat, but the true danger lay within. The darkness whispered to me, eroding my resolve and tainting my spirit. When the priestesses succumbed, I fought to save them, only to find myself ensnared by the same malevolent force. My valor became a weapon against me, twisting my purpose into a conduit for corruption. I was blinded by my own duty, unable to see the true enemy until it was too late. Now, as a spectral guardian of this defiled temple, I am haunted by the cries of those I failed to protect. My sword, once a symbol of light, now serves the shadows. The weight of my failure is a constant torment, a reminder of the honor I lost. Let my confessions serve as a caution. Even the fiercest warrior can be corrupted if they lose sight of their true path. May the All-Mother's light one day purify this place and release us from our eternal suffering. That's pretty neat. So, shoot. That means I need to lose some weight, some armor weight. I really wanted to take all these things out with me, but just more loot than I can carry. There you go, Percival. Enjoy all the garb of your corrupted sisters. So we still have yet to cleanse this place. There's a spirit here? Hang on. Oh.
What happened? My oath. My purpose. It's gone.
Why did you attack me?
Forgive me. It wasn't by my own will. It was the All-Mother's will that I am carrying out. No! Not anymore! I serve the Round Table. In my heart, I always have. But my body was a prisoner of the All-Mother. Or rather, the one I believed to be the All-Mother.
Who are you, or rather, who were you?
A knight of the Round Table.
Is that
I
Percival?
proudly bore the name Percival in honor of my predecessors who served King Arthur. Like the first Percival, I set out in search of the Holy Grail. My path led me here, to the very temple where my father once wanted to send me for priestly studies. I never felt a calling then. But this time, I heard something calling me. I thought it was the Grail, but it was her, whose sword-wielding hand I was to become. False goddess, an abomination, pretending to be the All-Mother, corrupting priestesses' minds.
Okay. Who or what is this false All-Mother exactly?
A Four-Dweller. One of those four-armed creatures King Arthur fought when he first arrived on Avalon. The kind I'd only read about in old texts.
Okay. Did you try to fight her?
I did. I challenged her to a fight for claiming to be a goddess. For poisoning the minds of the innocent. She said she would prove that she was the only goddess here. She forced her way into my mind and made me vow that if I lost, I would become her paladin and... serve my only true All-Mother forever. I was vanquished. I knelt powerless before the false All-Mother as she pierced me with a blade. I was to carry it within me always as a sign of whose power I am now under.
You have suffered enough. I will make her pay for it.
Be careful. If you face her, fight fiercer and strike harder than I did. Above all, don't let her into your mind, or she will turn your own body against you.
Okay. How long were you imprisoned by the false All-Mother?
I spent countless years trapped in the prison of my own body. Bound to her service, where I found the truth. The only truth worth knowing. I was blessed with her presence. I warmed myself in her radiance. Why did you take it from me? Why?
Whoa.
I'm sorry. The oath I swore to the false All-Mother. I can still feel its binding. Even my death did not entirely free me from it.
Maybe the death of the false goddess will.
I pray it is so. Otherwise, I am nothing but a damned soul. Bound to this place for eternity. Now, having regained my former self, the torment will be all the greater. Is it punishment for surrendering my mind to a false deity?
Maybe. How can I help you?
Could ask the All-Mother to forgive me. Beg her to grant me the honor of being in her presence once more. No. Kill her. Kill the false goddess. Please. I trust in you. Am I forever tethered to this place?
You wanted to see the set on?
The ruins of the temple sanctum. Find my sight. It has always been, and always will be, all-seeing. It watches you, even now.
I found the site. Okay, Percival's set. We can put on. I didn't drop Percival's set. I just dropped the other priestesses sets. Look much better on her. Gee, I wonder why. What could it be that I'm missing? Grow some breasts or something, yeah, right? All right, so I found the voice and the body. I found the voice. Oh, to find the site, I have to step further into the depths of the corrupted temple. Oh, okay, that's what it's the site. Okay. How did I do that? Well, hello. Hello there, loot. Oh, I jumped over here. Yeah, that's right. I'd gone down this way. Okay. This way. I think this is the way we need to go. So back through here. This is the other side of the jail. Oh. Wait. Oh. Well, now where do we go? I assume that that is where I need to go at some point. Maybe that's an exit. So... we go that way. Find some information. Maybe I need to hop along that bridge. Shit. Yeah, that might actually be it. I'm guessing. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, no. Is it? No, this can't be. There's fucking... There's a walkway there. Clearly I'm meant to go up there. 8? Fight game? Is that an exit only? Your cat saying hi, I guess? Oh, okay. Hello, kitty. Shoot. I don't have a map of the place, so I can't pull a map. Yeah, it's starting to feel like an exit. Can I even get back the way I came? Okay. This temple is a maze. I will grant them that one of the journals we found that they're like, yeah, this place is a maze. Uh-huh. I find that to be true. Did I get the jail key? Where's Temple Jail?
Oh, how lost you are. How clumsy. If you seek salvation in the blessing of the All-Mother, then I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place.
Yeah?
This temple isn't blessed anymore.
Uh-huh.
It's tainted and rotten.
Yeah.
Try to leave while you still draw breath. Do not repeat the same mistakes I made. For if you do, a fate worse than death will befall you.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who am I?
I'm Kireth.
I sought a way to help the priestesses, to reverse the weirdness that corrupted them. I was a naive fool, and now I pay the price.
Well, we know what happened to the place. We figured that out. Let's see. What did the priestess do to you?
You do not want to know. It's not a decent thing to say out loud. Trust me, do not follow in my footsteps. Do not listen to the singworm's songs.
Okay.
Our sins should remain our own affair. No holy one can erase them with a blessed gesture or word.
Now I know that.
Is there... Wait, you tried to help reverse the corruption in
I
what way?
believed that faith is nothing more than magic. So if someone's flame of faith was strong enough to care for others,
perhaps the fire could be kindled once more to free them from corruption, but I failed. An ascension of a different kind.
The All-Mother took on an accursed form and revealed herself to the priestess.
Is there a way to help you?
I suspect that to break the seal that keeps me here, one must first possess a sin.
But whether you are sinful enough, that is not for me to judge. The Frithir, however, knows much about sin.
Still, I can't ask you to do this for me. It would be best if you simply left this place.
Frithir? What the fuck is the Frithir? Oh boy. Strange man kept prisoner in the corrupted temple asked me to free him. It seems in order to free Kirith, I need to kill something he calls the Singworm. Oh, it's probably just the... thing... We're after. Question is... find the site. Okay, so there's still something in this temple that I haven't found, I take it? some path that I missed or overlooked. Maybe just by going up there. I have a way to summon it. Oh, it's the back. Oh, wow. It's the backside of the main temple area. Hmm. Okay. For sight. Sight. How did I get up to the... This is where we found the voice, and we have her voice.
That's not.
Maybe I missed something. No, we went. Get around over there. We met the weird guy up here. The skull growing out of his back. Didn't really amount to anything. He doesn't have anything more to say. Where can I go? In through there. Jump back over to that side. Yes. Down here. Let's get this over here. And up there. Went that way. Got stuck. Like, oh, well, hang on. Oh, I can't. That won't get me over there. Well, it's not that. We keep looking. Made these sandwiches today for the game thing. Hawaiian rolls cut in half and buttered for grilled cheese. Slices of provolone, Swiss, mozzarella, cherrywood smoked ham, grilled them all up, and cut them into individual roll size. They disappeared. Ooh, that sounds good. Snacks. Snacks. Wait, what's... Okay, so that's where that guy is. So now we're over here. Maybe we're supposed to go this way. Aha! Hey, Del. I think we have found the way forward. Do not fall down. Actually going into the... I mean, this wasn't the temple? Got inside the temple. I have to find the seer lost between wisdom and corruption. Fantastic little side adventure this has been. I find this really, really interesting. Well, let's go get him. Have at him. It is taking everything in my willpower to not just loot all of the blue gear. Because I don't have the capacity to carry it all. Where is he going? There's a few of them. That was just the pre-temple temple. Now you have the temple followed by the post-temple temple. Oh boy. Oh. Bam. Oh, which way to go? Post Temple Temple is really a prequel, but you don't know that until the end. Somebody's played and watched too many role-playing games and movies. Tome of the Forsaken. I don't think I want to pick that up. I think that would be bad, given all of the crap that we've been listening and reading about. I don't think that's a good idea. Tome of the Forsaken. Key to the corrupted temple. Hey, that's handy. Warden's runestone. Why? Yeah. Think you can defeat me, an all-powerful summoner? Game. Work with me. Okay. Just gonna. Alright. So that's where these other priestesses were hanging out. Wait. No, they were over there. Okay. Going this way. Yeah, they were over there. Critical hit. Wow, that's a lot of priestesses. No! Get out of the water. Okay. Okay, no more confessions. Place appears to be a bit drowned. Oh, that's creepy. Uh-huh. Sunken Temple! Yeah. It is. Lady's Journal. My heart was filled with hope as I approached what I believed to be the sacred temple of the Allmother. Upon entering, I was greeted not by warmth and light, but by cold whispers and shadows of undead priestesses. This place is a vile trap, not a sanctuary. The air is thick with the stench of corruption, and I see the lifeless forms of priestesses who mock my prayers with their silent, hollow gazes. I wandered deeper today, searching for a way out. The corridors twist and turn like serpents, and the undead priestesses seem to know my every move. I feel their cold presence growing stronger. In my desperation, I found a chamber adorned with the symbols of the Allmother. Defiled and twisted, the priestesses circled me, their whispers seeping into my mind, filling me with a dread I cannot shake. That's private? Yeah? And, who's gonna mind at this point? Just out of curiosity. She's going to haunt you now. Ah, crap. Shit, you're probably right. Back at this chamber. Dingus, help me out. Get him, fellas. Good job. Good job. Okay. It's like we have 2 paths. Blood. Ah, thanks. Thanks, Michaela. Holy shit. Summon that. Yeah. Oh, that's what was up here. Okay. Thatch's ward? Each blocked hit increases the hero's melee damage by 5%. Effect resets after 15 seconds of not blocking any damage. Keep blocking. Yikes. The hell? God, they fell very far. Tome of the Forsaken, number 4. Rite of Shadow Binding. Maybe I can burn. Maybe I should find the tomes and burn them, actually. I wonder if that's an option. It's interesting that they hid that there like that. Now I'm thinking I should go grab those ones. Saw 1, 2, and through 1, 2, and 3. I think it was. Of the Fall of a God. So now we have the tomes. Of the Fall of the Gods. Where is the All-Mother? Why does she not answer her worshippers and prayers? Has she abandoned her children? Oh, we've read this. So these talk about prepare the sacred circle with ash from the pyres of the fallen. Place 7 candles of blackened wax around the perimeter, each inscribed with the rune of binding. Chant the incantation thrice, invoking the spirits of the damned. As the final words are spoken, offer a drop of your own blood into the center of the circle. The spirit will rise with hollow eyes, bound to your command. Be wary, for they seek to reclaim their freedom and drag you into the cursed abyss. Release the spirits, reverse the incantation, extinguish the candles in the order they were lit. Failure to do so results in your soul being bound to the temple, a new guardian from the Forsaken. Okay, so that's number 1. Number 2. The dead of night, under the waning moon, prepare an altar, offering bone and silver. Place a mirror at the altar's center, surrounded by 3 vials of consecrated blood. Recite the following incantation to summon the Weird Mother. The Weird Mother. Oh my god. Gaze into the mirror as you speak, watching for her spectral form to appear. When she does, offer the blood vials one by one, each time repeating, The Weird Mother will accept your offering, granting you her protection and the power to command the undead. However, each boon she bestows comes with a price of your soul, bound to her for eternity. To dismiss her, shatter the mirror and scatter its shards to the 4 winds, intoning. Failing to dismiss her properly will leave you cursed, haunted by the Weird Mother's wrath until your dying breath, and perhaps also beyond. In the place of death and decay, binding the restless. Draw a circle with salt and iron shavings at each cardinal point. Place a relic of the deceased, a bone, a tooth, a lock of hair, a piece of clothing. Speak the following words with conviction. Offer a drop of blood, seal the binding, then continue. Spirit will serve you, but their torment will haunt your dreams and erode your sanity. To release them, scatter the circle's contents while chanting. Failure to release them will result in relentless haunting and madness. And the rite of shadow binding. Under a crescent moon, draw a circle, salt, and raven feathers. Place a silver mirror in the center and light 2 black candles on either side. Look, if anything asks you to light black candles, it's usually not a good thing. The spirits will awaken, bound to obey. Their presence will haunt your every step. To release them, shatter the mirror with iron, chanting this. Failing to release them will result in unending torment. Right, so we have instructions. So we have gathered instructions on how to do the rites and how to undo the rites. That's actually really interesting. I wonder if there's going to be an instance where we have to undo the rites. Maybe having this information will actually be helpful. I don't know. Or we just kill the damn thing and be done. Oh my god, it's like a Dark Souls battle. Oh, here we go.
A new set of eyes. And how hateful they are. Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy?
Why do you want me to close my eyes?
I dislike seeing what they see. There is something about you that reminds me of Mother. She sees everything. And when she allows, I see it all too. It feels like 1,000 eyes open all at once, revealing nothing but boundless suffering wherever they look. Your eyes seem to carry a similar kind of rot just around the edges. It's as if you were a freshly slain corpse, yet to comprehend your fate.
So we know that she's corrupted. I mean, we just have to kill her. So can I speak to with this mother of yours?
You cannot. Mother abhors sinners. No living soul has ever been permitted to bask in her unholy radiance. She will only allow herself to those she considers worthy. Yet nobody is, nor will anybody ever be worthy. To her, our kind are no more than beasts. We revel in our transgressions. She finds it repulsive, I find myself agreeing with her more and more with each passing day. No man is devoid of sin, nor does it seem do they wish to be.
All right. No way, I'm not closing my eyes for
When
you.
you arrived, I saw a rook perched on your shoulder. A sick, vile thing, loathsome to behold. I do not know why I expected compassion from someone whose hands only manifest torment. I've seen into your tainted soul. No matter what path
Through corrupted
you
vision.
take, it always leads to despair. You are a blight upon this land. That is all you have been, and all you will ever be. Alas, no matter how revolting I may find you, it is my sacred duty to offer you relief from the burden of your sins. Who knows? Perhaps even you are not beyond salvation.
Thank you.
I can't say I'm surprised. Your kind love to parade sins like badges of virtue. Soon you will feel... You will... There are so many. Too many. What are you? It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin. You are an abomination. You cannot be allowed to continue.
May your soul finally know freedom.
Oh, God. What? It's the stingworm. It's the thing. It's the thing. Oh, my boys, they can't get in. It's not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Where'd it go? Oh, God. That thing is creepy. Run, Mingus, run! Got her. Key to the corrupted temple. Corrupted oracle's head. Oh. I'm taking that set. Temple jail key. Hey, nice. Wow. Okay. So there's that. We see what the oracles set looks like. I don't think she had boots. Increase magical crit chance by 10%? Woo! There you go. Increase magic crit chance. It's all about magic crit chance. Wow. This would probably look better if I was a lady. Probably. Wings of the Oracle. Time to meet the one behind the whispers. Oh boy. Is that an actual... Oh my god, it is a four dweller. It is a full-on four dweller. Can I even fight that? Whoa. You think that's the best armor set I've seen on a dude character ever in any game? What? Whoa! What? No. Damn it.
You're here. I've felt your steps through this place. The tethers holding me, unraveling one by one. Are you here as my savior? Or have you come to seek my mother's embrace?
Well, we know that she's not actually the All-Mother. Are you really the All-Mother?
I am a mother. Yes. I have known a mother's joy. And I have endured a mother's sorrow.
Hang on.
I carry the grief without a name. The kind that rends the heart and bleeds it dry. Year after year. Hour after hour. I have walked Avalon for centuries. Its soil watered with my tears. My arms empty of their sweetest burden.
What happened to the temple?
I came here seeking solace, hoping to staunch the loss before it consumed me. I called into the emptiness, desperate to reach what I had lost. But my cries were met with silence. At first, I thought they had gone unheard. I was wrong. The woman here felt it all. My grief, my bitterness, my rage. They trembled before my sorrow. For to make a mother weep is a child's greatest sin. The weirdness bound us all together. I became their image, and they became mine.
You've made them all insane!
Have I? Or have they? They prayed so fervently, and all their prayers fell on deaf ears. They sought answers to unjust suffering, but found none. Like children lost in the dark, they clung to the first voice they heard. And because that voice carried only agony, they believed themselves doomed. There is no path for a soul so utterly lost, but to descend into madness and despair.
I don't know about that. How do I free all of you?
You have already freed me. You restored the sight I shared with the tormented Frither, and returned my undying body, once bound to the fallen Percival. And my voice, I grew weary of it, so I gave it to Lorelia to speak on my behalf. The sweet girl made it her own, ensuring she will remain here, even when I am finally gone. I lingered only because I wished to meet my savior. I had hoped, but no. What I hoped for no longer matters. As for the others, I fear they are too far gone in their madness. The only freedom left to them is the one only a mortal can embrace. Farewell, stranger. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Quest completed? What did we do? Cracked Menhir Rights tablet. Oh, I did have to come here for that. Oh. Surprise, I got ahead of the story a little bit. Alright. Well. Alright, so okay, so Robe of Unhallowed Divinity. Increases max health by 3 per spirituality point. Wow. Crown of Unhallowed Divinity. Increases max mana by 2 for each character level you have. Interesting. The Essence of Sin. It's consumable? What? I'm sorry, what? Oh, wait. Yeah. Who was it? That one guy was saying I would have to have sin within me to free them or something like that. All right, hang on. Let's see how this goes.
You survived the confession, and you carry the essence of sin.
Yep.
That means you can break the spell that locks me in this cell.
I did it.
Please do it, and set me free from this accursed place.
You're free.
Quite inspiring to see someone cling to their miserable life with such fervor. I must admit, you've spoiled my mood a little. I thought you'd simply die there, or end up rotting in a cell, much like I did. I feel ashamed being the only enslaved guest here. But thanks to you, that's about to change. Truly profound. Time to go. Finally, I'll take a little stroll around, see how this world has changed. I have a feeling it has much to offer me.
Oh.
My deepest thanks, stranger. Until next time.
Fuck. Oops. Oops. Chat, what did you do? Yeah, to be honest, I'm thoroughly confused So did I cleanse this place? I released... It sounds like I released the Four Dweller that was here. They were all bound to each other, and now she's been released. But what about you? What are you doing about you?
My shell. It cracked.
Can I help you? It is a pity, but the All-Mother has not graced this temple.
She has not graced it. That explains everything.
Can I
My
help you?
shell is cracked. Yet it still does not fall. Where are my wings? I thought I would see my wings.
That help? I don't know what this thing was. Seemed good. Increase stamina regen by 10. Maybe I won't kill him. Don't really know enough. Not knowing enough is what got me into trouble. Apparently I released that one thing. Doesn't seem good. Maybe killing that guy is not good. I don't know. We can always kill him later. That's true. You have a point. Wow, I can't believe I came here. I was just outside exploring. Nope, I thought no big deal. I'll just, as I make my way to the main quest story, this was on the way. I was like, okay, cool. We'll go to the corrupted temple and see what this is all about. Time to find out. If I had gone to the main story quest, that was going to lead us to here anyways. I've done things out of order yet again. Because the main story wants us to go find some mushrooms to get high with this, essentially get high with this one guy. The mushrooms are over here because he needs help. He needs help locating the tablets. They're somewhere in his consciousness, but he doesn't remember. So we're supposed to go get high with him and explore his subconscious. Find the information that would lead there. The post-temple really is the prequel. Ah! God damn it. Son of a bitch. Whoa. What in the great googly moogly is that? Is this also a Four Dweller? The Pit? The Pit. Come back. We'll come back. That's probably the other place I have to go.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Thorn the Bloodhound? Never go into a cavern at the base of a giant sitting animal like that was called the Pit? I know, right? Does not seem conducive to our health. There's a sound effect over by the pit. Avalon Crimes, number 63. Oh, I forgot I bought a bunch of books. Oh. I forgot about that. I bought some more dirty books and some true crime books. True crime. True crime to this. For this world. Maybe just detective mysteries? I don't know. Whatever you want to call them. The inside of it's probably called the bowels of the pit. Yeah, probably. Yep. That seems legit. Okay, where do I want to spend my skill points? Let's see. More max health. Yeah. Over here to wands again. Yeah, let's get a mana shield. Why not? Need to make my own kit, apparently. Oh, you want to have a little talk, do you? Yeah? What do you think of the corrupted temple?
A great tragedy befell the priestesses there. And to think that the strength of their faith was enough to bind a Four-Dweller. There is still so much we do not know about the true potential of the weirdness. I never imagined it could become a prison for the beings shaped by its will. But that Four-Dweller, there was something familiar about her. as if we had met before, a very long time ago. In her presence, I felt an odd sense of peace, even amid the terror that had overtaken the temple. Strange, and strangely comforting.
I wonder if that Four Dweller was the one that was originally calling out to Arthur and his half-sister. Because they both, Arthur heard it loudest, but they both started hearing a voice calling them to Avalon. And they said, quote, calling them back home, which is weird because they're not from Avalon. They went to Avalon to escape the Red Death, which ended up following them there. Interesting. Thorn sword.
Hey, Del.
Woot.
Arcanist hat. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Thank you so much for the 41 months of support. Appreciate that. This gives us more mana shield, more regeneration. I might have to look into this Arcanist set. It is light armor. Well, mostly. This Arcanist set looks pretty neat. Mana shield, mana regen. Is it all that? Mana shield, mana regen. So it's all mana shield, mana regen? Shield, mana regen. I like the spell power though. Three months in advance? You're a glutton for punishment, aren't you? Should have kept the crit set. Best looking set in the game. The crit set? Oh, yeah. Michaela, no pants will always be the best pants. It practically was no pants, yeah. I still have them. I just put them in the stash. I didn't get rid of them. I put them in the stash. I didn't sell them. We still have them. I'm just making room for more loot. Oh, Wand of Piercing Cold. All cold damage applies additional chill. Increase encumbrance limit by 5.5. Good, there's a fast travel point. So what's down? Oh. Crap. I don't have my boys. Ooh. Get him, fellas. Get in there. Where are we heading? What is this place? Oh, it's the lower gate to Connacht. Goes back to the first zone. Oh wow, we finally found the other gate.
Keep it civil, please.
Found your bow.
Hello again. What about? Then what do you...
Oh.
I wasn't expecting company.
Put it away. Take from the stash. Bobby's bow.
Hello. What about it?
Here it is.
Oh, quite elegant indeed. It just needs one small adjustment.
He broke it? What are you doing? Why did you break it?
Do you know how many legends and songs I've heard about this Robbie guy? Oh, what a remarkable marksman he was. Splitting an arrow already lodged in the bullseye with his own during a tournament. What a story. But did anyone actually see it happen? Why make up nonsense when there are just as good or even better living archers out there? One of them lives right here in Connacht. Why not write songs about him? A bandit is a bandit, and yet here we are, turning a thief and murderer into some sort of romantic hero. Some hero.
So will you join the investment with the Merchants Union
I
now?
gave my word, didn't I? And do you know who breaks their word? People without honor, thieves and bandits. No one would ever call me that. Everyone knows I keep my promises.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting company.
That guy basically made us go hunt down Robin Hood's bow just so he could break it because he was fed up of dealing He was fed up of living in the shadow of a legend. Talk to all the merchants. I should speak to Alwyn now. And Erwin.
Hello there. Looking for something special today?
About supporting this local hospital. I convinced most of the merchants union to support the
Oh,
hospital.
well, truth be told, that's better than I expected. Trust me, I know it's not easy to convince their lot to agree on anything. This is a good start. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of medicine, it should take a lot of the burden off her shoulders. In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into a truly profitable business. You know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure working with you. The whole of Connacht will owe you a great deal. It's been a pleasure.
Okay. Now I gotta go find the hospital. Quest failed. Measured mercy. Wait, why did measured mercy fail? Wait. Hold on. What did I fuck up? Erwin agreed to support the union if I bring him the ingredients he needs. Oh, I still need to talk to Erwin. Oh, I still need to do Erwin's thing. Okay. Daffodil Mandrake, Straw Child Skull, and Fey Blood. Actually, I might have to... Okay. Straw Child Skull. Is it Daffodil? Fey Blood. Okay. What's Fey Blood look like? Those for a different quest. Grab them. What was the other thing? Mandrake. I know I have a ton of mandrakes somewhere. Okay, maybe not a ton. But... All right.
Let's keep this. You're back.
You finished quicker than I expected. Let me take a look. Daffodil and Mandrake. Not the finest batches I've ever seen, but they'll do. As for the Straw Child skulls, exquisite. Truly an excellent selection. My congratulations. And the Phase Blood. A rare one. Perfect. It seems that's everything. As promised, I'll join the Merchants Union in that investment and lend my resources to the hospital. I must say, it's satisfying to know the Red Priests won't get their claws on it.
Nice. All right, now we've got everything, right? Of healing. There we go.
Hello again. That's terrific news. I must say I'm impressed. Getting that lot to agree on anything is not a small feat. Now, we can really get started. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of medicine, it should take a lot of the burden off her shoulders. In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into a truly profitable business. You know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure working with you. The whole of Connacht will owe you a great deal. Take care out there, and remember where to find me.
Maybe it'll be worth checking in on her after some time. Bent over the vegetables. What?
Nice.
Can I rest? How much time has to go by? Actually, I need to talk to him at night.
Oh, hello there.
He's still asleep.
Oh, hello there.
He said we remember where to find him. Oh.
Oh, there you are. I'm so glad to see you. I haven't had the chance to properly thank you for helping me with the hospital. Truth be told, it's still rather hectic here. But at least I don't have to constantly worry about money and supplies anymore. I do wish I had more time for all the patients. But perhaps, in time, we'll be able to bring in another healer, or at least an apprentice.
Is there anything else you
Not
need?
really. Everything has been going quite well, though Legate Denham isn't too happy about this development. Oh, if you come across any herbs or potion ingredients, feel free to bring them to me. I'd be happy to buy them. Bongsi is amazing at what she does, but you can never have too much of that kind of thing.
Okay. We did a good thing. Huzzah! They have slow fall potions? They have a potion to make you jump higher? Son of a bitch. I did not realize. 300 a pop. What do I do about this guy? End of the night. Melancholy has been slain. Time to return to Corvin. Well, here he is. Still not awake. Maybe I have to wait till... I seem to recall he's only like awake at night or something. There he goes.
You're doing okay.
Thanks.
You did it. My day has been returned to me. I owe you a huge debt, and I'm not quite sure how I can repay it.
Don't worry about it. You saved my very existence? Well, half of it at least. I can't let the gesture go unnoticed.
Please accept this.
Okie dokie, if you insist. What did he give us? Ring of Arcane Transmutation? Is that what he gave us? Increase max health, increase max mana. Damn it.
Oh, hello there.
Okay. What else can I turn in? I need to go downstairs. It's always so nice being able to turn in quests.
Back again? Well, time is short and so is my patience.
Hey, lady, I've been getting you your shit you asked for, so... 5 shells? God damn it, I thought it was 3. It's 5 shells. Son of a bitch. Alright. I have something that can help. Bayor's heart.
Really? Well, if this can put Bayor back on his feet. Bayor, your wound, it changed.
What? What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave. And a girl? She touched me. I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
That girl stole your heart literally, or that's how you end up? That's how you end up, what do you think? With the wrong head? Heartless? Come on now. That girl stole your heart literally.
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your heart, literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet so stupid, eh? Well, get up now, whelp. Enough lazing about. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot to catch up on.
I'm sorry.
And you, thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute, but I don't want to owe her a thing. So, I'm thanking you. Finally, we can get back to work. I missed it. If you ever need a smith, you can come to me. All right, back to work.
Okay. Well, speaking of needing a blacksmith, as it happens, I have a question about something. Can I finally ask you about this?
Oh, hello. Do you need something? Times are tough.
I found a letter stained with coal. Everything points to you being the author. Yeah.
If you're trying to intimidate me, it's not working. I know I messed up. It was all going so well at the beginning. Then, at some point, one of those idiots went off the rails, attacking a Camelosian god. Senseless. I don't know what you're planning to do with this information, but I don't want anyone to suffer because of it.
I'll keep it to myself.
Well, I appreciate your discretion. Thank you. I guess I should head off to get the workers the spare parts to fix their equipment. I'll also put in a good word for you with Denholm. I'll tell him you're trustworthy. That might prove useful for you.
Okay. Cool. Another quest taken care of. Place once mine. And Deserter's Scouts. Place once mine. What is that quest? Bill asked me to deliver a message to his wife, Enora. Oh, right. It's right here.
Who is it?
Quill sent me.
All right. Come on in.
You okay?
I'm not in the mood for gossip. So if you've come to talk, speak plainly.
Okay. Quill wants you to pick up his wages from Sine.
So he won't be home for dinner? Again? Or the next few days, I suppose? Oh, bother. Fine. Fine, I'll go. Maybe she's got some news about when we're finally leaving. Thank you for coming. Here. Take this for the road. I just took it fresh from the oven.
Is there any way I can help
Not
you?
unless you can give our lord a swift kick in the arse. And get him to finally give the order to move. If this drags on any longer, we'll just leave on our own. And hope the road is kind. But thank you for asking.
You seem nervous?
You'd be nervous too. If half of Connacht branded you and your husband as traitors. I wish Quill hadn't been so eager when Camelot was looking for workers. I told him people wouldn't be happy with us. But he just brushed me off. If he had just waited a bit, I could have told everyone. He was forced like the rest.
Are you safe
As
here?
long as I don't go out too much. I mean, I don't think anyone would actually hurt me. Or at least I hope not, but still, it's hard. Being spat on by people you've known your whole life. I get that they're angry, but Quill and I aren't to blame. We just wanted a better life.
Well, people are lashing out because they're
That
scared.
doesn't give them the right to make me afraid. In my own home. They haven't hurt me, no. But they broke our windows. Trampled my flowers. I barely leave the house anymore. Because I'm scared of what I'll come back to. We haven't done anything to them. We don't deserve this. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, that friggin' sucks.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Ah, look who's back. You should have seen me yesterday. I haven't felt this strong in years. Turns out Ailey's tea wasn't just goat food after all. I combined it with a bit of exercise, like she said, and here I am, fit as a fiddle.
Oh, good.
Yes, the All-Mother still has plans for these old bones. Thanks for steering me right. Sometimes it's the simplest things that do the most good, eh?
Yeah. Nice. Okay.
Excellent.
Got
Here's
some more
your gold.
deserters. Thank you.
Yes?
Bounties. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, man. We got all kinds of them. Okay, here's Sanguinor.
I see you managed to defeat Sanguinor the Crimson. Good job. Some say he was a knight who fell in battle and was brought back to life through dark magic, that he rose from the grave as an undead monstrosity with an insatiable bloodlust.
Others say he was just a terrible jerk. Either way, he's gone now. Here's your reward.
Here's Kestrel the Piercer.
Well, well, Kestrel the Piercer. We've been after her for a long time, and many of our soldiers have fallen to her arrows. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite crime to punish seemed to be simply having a few coins in one's purse. Well, I won't miss her.
Okay. Here's Thorn the Bloodbound's head.
I recognize these remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound. A complete madman.
If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to the wielder, but at the cost of their blood.
There are stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a pact with. We'll probably never know.
And here's Cindermar the Firebringer's
You
head.
managed to defeat Cindermar the Firebringer. Congratulations.
Long ago, when Cindermar wasn't Cindermar and wasn't bringing anything, he was just a common townsman, deeply devoted to the All-Mother. At least, that's what everyone thought. Secretly, he was studying forbidden fire-summoning magic. Eventually, he stopped hiding it. You can imagine the havoc. Personally, I'd take 100 Furkets over one Cindermar any day. It's a good thing you managed to stop him.
I'll await your return.
Okie dokie. Hey, we leveled up. Oh, there's another bounty. High risk reward, Sir Renard. Significant reward awaits for the head of Sir Renard. Approach with utmost caution. Renard is a master of single combat. Deliver proof of his defeat to the nearest authority. A master of combat? Single combat? I don't fight that way. It's just right upside down, too. We'll come back to that. Pick up some raspberries.
Have some spare food or coin?
I'm surprised I don't have any on me. Just used them up. Interesting. Sure did. I use them. Wait, hang on. That's not. I'm looking for this. There we go. I do have it. Now we can go trip balls with Maggot at some point. Cool. But that is a great place to stop for the night. All right, folks. Thank you all so very much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow night for more Tainted Grail. No co-op Saturday tomorrow night. Sharp is out. So, if you don't have Valentine's Day plans, you can come hang out with us. Yeah. I'm not sure what time I'll be starting. Maybe 9 p.m. Central. Let's see here. You wanted to see Bingus and Dingus? I suppose tripping on drugs will be just as good. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I am live on YouTube and Twitch, so if you want to provide free support, you can like, subscribe, follow, any of those options. There are the various links. We also have a Discord server. So if you want to join in the fun, please come on by. Everyone's welcome. You already liked. Excellent, Michaela. Thanks. So yeah. I hope you all have a lovely day. I'll see you tomorrow night. And if I don't see you again, happy Valentine's Day. Take care.